Hello. Welcome to the Rare Wednesday Shot stream. Cosmos, Final Fighter, what's up? Gamer guy, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing well in the middle of the week here. Hey, 12 hours. We experience peaker fiction. I certainly hope so. We could use some peaks in our run of 100 line. Just resting? Indeed. You're already over this week? I am too, actually. I am ready for the weekend. Indeed it was 12 hours. The most predictable outcome. Don't really expect a lot of twists in the in this route, I don't think. You haven't seen the meat route, but you're here regardless. That's fine. These routes that we're gonna do, the like one we did yesterday or on Sunday, and the one we're gonna do today, don't really. I mean, they don't really build up on each other. This week has been fast. You feel like it's still Monday. My week has been going at like a mid pace, I would say. Hey, what's up, Ty? Just downloaded Persona 5X. It's under maintenance. Yeah. I would not expect the servers to really be live until around this time tomorrow. Like, Steam lists that it'll be back up in, like... Steam lists that the game will be available in 3 hours, but I would expect so many people try to get on it once. You're likely not going to be able to play this game until like this time tomorrow. That's why I'm not even streaming. I decided not to stream 5X tomorrow. Because I'm like, there's just no way. Yeah, the servers are apparently live in 3 hours, but... It's just launching? I expect some issues on launch for a little bit. That's how most of these games like go when they're first live. But we'll see. Mine says Steam says 3 hours from now. You're surprised? Because isn't it more single player than online? Yes. But you see, gacha games have to always be connected because you can't be playing the game offline. Because if you're playing the game offline, you might be modifying the game. And if you're modifying the game, then you're not spending money on the gacha. You know. And you gotta be spending money on the gacha. But usually they make you be online so that you're able to receive updates and stuff. So you have to be ready for any updates, ready for any like new characters or anything like that. Like they want to make sure you're getting the news and the notifications for your game like as soon as they happen. So they always got to be online. Back to reading Yuri in your free time. Yeah, you gotta put it aside until you can finish up 100 line. You're so close, you might as well wrap it up. New Genshin mode is pay-to-win trash. Yeah, as soon as I saw that there was a free skin that was temporary, I was like, oh, this is a major pay-to-win mode. I will not be participating, thank you. Because I don't spend enough money in Genshin to like be of a whale. To like have super like OP characters. I like Dolphin enough to have each character, or at least each character that I want. But I don't roll for like constellations or anything, which are required for like all those late game modes. So that's the struggle I face. Hey Ridley, what's up, man? Heads up, careful not to skip through the beginning and end day stuff too fast. Alright. This round in particular has some fun ones. Forgot to post a link to the stream. Dokkan dropped a pay-to-win mode itself, and even if you do pay, you have to go through an RNG nightmare to win. That's how they get, like, the whales. Like, some modes in gacha games release, and you're like, oh, this isn't for me. Heard that Persona 5X is less pay to win. Yeah, there's something about, like, Atlas that's just, like, always nervous about, like, rolling stuff out for Persona for some reason. Like, they were super nervous about this game being successful, which is why they did the soft launch in China first before, like, releasing it globally. Like, they're not sure that it's going to do well, which is, like, crazy to me. And so, because they're worried about losing players, it's like not too pay-to-win heavy. Hey, Savetta. What is good? I hope they remain nervous. I think they always will. I think that's just kind of how the like Persona team operates. I think that's just how they work. The graphics are going to make your phone explode. Oh, you're playing on your phone? Good lord. Good luck, man. That seems tough. I will be playing on my PC. Luckily, I have a lot of space on my PC. I saw some people were complaining that the game's like 76 gigabytes on PC. But, I mean, and then they're like comparing it to the phone version of the game. They're like, well, the phone version's like only 13 gigs. Why is PC so big? It's like, well, because PC is actually, like, has a bunch of, like, higher textures and resolutions and stuff. Because the average monitor is, I don't know, 15 times the size of your phone. Also, like, additional, like, graphical effects and particle effects and stuff will be present on the PC version that are not on the mobile version. I am worried about downloading on my phone to, like, link accounts. I might do it, but I worry, like, the temptation will be too strong. I'll start fucking, like, playing at work and get absolutely nothing done. Alright. Enough pre-ramble as we wait for people to join. A smaller crowd today, but that's kind of what I expected for a Wednesday stream. A lot harder to find time for people to join the live stream in the middle of the week. I understand. That's alright. I also don't plan on going our usual 6 to 8 hours on a Wednesday stream either. Let's see. Fucking, where are we at? Not the listen to announcement. We are splitting at the food. Right? This is where we're supposed to be?
Huh?
Very upset. Hey, at least for a change, the before decision is actually after the battle. That's cool. Gotta respect that. Yeah, this is where we wanted to split up, right? Kurako, we need that patch. Was there a battle here? I was pretty sure there was. Isn't fish meat? So for meat, they're referring specifically to barbecue. And I would say most people usually distinguish fish and meat. Like fish meat and meat are like different things. I would say that's a fairly common thing. Also, what's up, Devin? Did they even have a barbecue? No, I don't think so. I think they decided on meat and then it was like immediately forgotten. I'll go with fish. I'm in the mood for sushi. You don't remember stopping here? This isn't where we stopped. We stopped Sunday's stream. What's up, Jade, by the way? We stopped Sunday's stream after completing a route, so we stopped Sunday's stream on the timeline. And so today we're jumping back into a spot on the timeline. You feel? No battle today? Huh, okay. I doubt you, we had just not confessed to Nozomi, right? Yep, and that was the ending scene of the route, Jade. Who is the worst swag or clothes in the game? Yugamu has the worst clothes in the game. He just has random fucking decals all over his robe. That would look way better if it was just a black robe. Yugamu is drip. He does not. And no, I don't think I'll beat this route tonight either, gamer. It's not really what I was anticipating doing. So talk about Ima and Kako being the only ones in school uniforms. That is also kind of weird. That they are just randomly in school uniforms. I don't know why. I guess the implication is that they have no other clothes other than their, like, required ones. You don't like Takumi's outfit? I don't think it's that bad. I feel like I wear something like that all the time, like hoodie and a jacket over it. I guess it's not super unique, but I feel like it's a pretty regular everyday outfit. They still lack drip. That's fair enough, 12 hours. I don't know. I would say, though, even like the uniforms are better than Yugamu's like random like decals over his thing. It bugs me so much that he just has random decals all over the place. Booty Bang Bros, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Gaku has funny creature on his t-shirt, so there's that. And if his jacket wasn't like ripped to shreds, his outfit wouldn't be that bad. His design prioritizes relatability over fashion, I suppose. I do kind of wish there was more red in his outfit when you consider the red in his hair. Like if his shoes were red, or if the hoodie was red. Nah, hoodie being red would be too much. The shoes or pants being red, I think would be cool. Liven him up a little bit. Darumi is in the uniform. It's so funny, I like never even like recognize that Darumi is in the uniform because of the giant fucking safety pin necklace she's wearing. It distracts me every time. Because I'm just like, what are you doing? What is that? Gaku has a unique design. I would say Gaku's design is like if Jotaro Kujo was broke and scrawny. Nozomi's is pretty good. I like Nozomi's, but Nozomi's is definitely like Kyoko 2.0. It's not like super original. My favorite character in this game, Kyoshika, who also has hella drip, by the way. Alright, we went with sushi. Yeah, dude, sushi. Give me that lean tuna, that fatty tuna, and that ultra fatty tuna, and I'll gobble it up. Alright, so we can infer that he likes tuna, I believe. Tsubasa's styling? Tsubasa is, yeah. She's got like the cute sports bra and like tracksuit. We can all agree Shoma has the worst design. I don't know. I get what they were going for. I kind of like that he looks like a frog. And Takumi. Is something wrong? Oh, no. I have a feeling that the choice I made just changed my fate. Hey, that's what he said on the other side. All you did was say your favorite food, and then I made fun of Shoma for being like, we didn't say our favorite food, just what we were currently in the mood for. I'm pretty sure there are bigger decisions. So, Takumi, you're acting like a weird attention seeker. Let's get this already. I'll set you up and put your sushi on the conveyor belt. I will ride a conveyor belt if I'm ordered. Ava, no. Let's just get to it. I must be imagining things. There's no way food could change my destiny. I don't know. I don't mind Takumi's. I do wish I had a little bit more spice, but I wouldn't really change much about it. Oh, I immediately ran through all of the intro. Whoops. I hold my slightly sluggish body upright and did a big stretch. Yesterday, we had a sushi party and messed around for a while. Oh, sushi party got off-screened. That's crazy. After that, I went to my room and must have fallen asleep. I never thought I'd see a dancing octopus with my own 2 eyes. Who knew anyone would want to eat one while it was moving? Anyway, what should I do to... Someone knocking on my door? He looks better in his class armor? Oh, I do not agree. I really don't like the class armors for anybody, really. Because the class armor... The only thing that really looks good about the uniform is that it's like that straight black. But I really hate the school uniform design. Someone knocking on my door. Yes, that is indeed what people do with doors. What could it be? Should I answer? Of course. I heard they opened my door as it was being pounded on, and there I saw. I like that it's like an actual like pounding on door sound effect too. Takamaru? What's going on? Eh? What is it? What's going on? Did someone fall in the well, boy? I could tell he was trying desperately to tell me something, but I had no idea what. When I tried to tell him to hurry up and spit it out already, I noticed something unusual. My voice. Gone. My throat was vibrating, and it should have been producing sound, but I couldn't hear myself at all. What's this route called? The Mime Saga. I see. It's not that Takamaru just wasn't speaking. He couldn't speak even if he wanted to. When I looked at him again, I understood. His expression told me he could tell I'd realized. Takamaru pointed towards the stairs. He wanted me to follow him. I gave him a quick nod and went with him into the school. We ended up at the cafeteria, and after a short wait, the others started to gather around us, seemingly having realized our strange situation. See, this would be fine if they knew sign language. I feel like sign language is, like, not that common. Like, I remember thinking it was so weird in Spider-Man Miles Morales that, like, everyone knew sign language, just, like, casually. They ate fish, so they're mute like fishes. Is that the reference? definitely not common, but it would solve this problem. Quick! Everyone learn a second language. Stat! What am I doing here if there's no dialogue to read? Somehow Gaku felt so loud even though I couldn't hear him. That must be what it means for someone to look obnoxious. Kurara just punched Gaku. Oh, she hit him. He must be annoying her. Someone suddenly tapped me on the shoulder as I looked on. Zomi was looking at me with a worried expression on her face. I wanted to tell her things were okay, but I couldn't. Instead, I gave her a reassuring look and a firm nod. She nodded back with a small smile. It seemed like I'd gotten through to her. Why do none of them grab, like, paper and pen? Like, this is a school, correct? But still, we were in a serious situation. Why couldn't any of us talk? I mulled it over until there was another tap on my shoulder. What? Even in utter silence, Takumi hits Darumi with the bruh face. Whatever she said was definitely irritating. It was probably for the best I couldn't hear it. Next, something hit me in the head. Ow! What? I looked behind me to see Ima holding a sketchbook. Why did he have that all of a sudden? On the sketchbook was a message. I brought pen and paper for everybody. Let's use this to talk. Then Ima and Kako gave out pens and paper to everybody. I see. We'll have to communicate by writing. Since none of us can speak, that probably is our best option. Okay, here we go. Get ready. It's round 1 of the game where nobody leaves until we all write the same thing. I'll start the meeting. So we began our bizarre meeting where not one of us could speak a single word. It almost looked like the meeting was going to go completely off the rails, but Hiriko took charge, and even Ima couldn't help but fall in line. Kyoshika seemed incredibly shocked. Did she want to play Ima's game? First up, I feel like because everyone's writing, I shouldn't do the voices, but then I feel like people will, like, listening to the video wouldn't know whose line I'm doing. Alright, we'll do the voices. First up, the situation. As of the morning of day 48, we've been unable to speak. Or rather, we can't hear our voices. Not our own, nor others in conversation. Yeah, I feel like I'm talking, but I can't hear any sound. Anyone have any idea what might be happening? Not in here. Nothing. Nah. No. Banana! Add an echo effect to it. Unfortunately, I'm not that talented of a voice actor. The other members shook their heads. Nobody seemed to know anything. I was just starting to feel anxious about the lack of information when... What was that? I turned to face the source of the loud noise and saw Yugamu. Does Kako write in all caps? Yeah. It seemed like he'd hit the table with all of his might. Looks like that got everyone's attention. You're only supposed to do that to slot machines and game controllers! I wanted to tell her that you're not supposed to do that to game controllers either, but I just ignored her. I couldn't say anything anyway. Now we know something. We can hear sound. We just can't hear voices. Yugama was right. I reacted to the sound of my door being knocked on. But why couldn't we hear normal noises and not voices? What was the difference? Wait. Let me amend that. There is one voice we can hear. As if on cue, and as if our meeting was being watched. We heard it. The sole voice that could reach us. Some games love adding echo effects to inner voice. I do think that's funny when games and movies do that for some reason.
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast.
I don't know what piece of media first made it so that the inner monologue was always like a ringing echo and set that standard. Hang on one second. Dying in the background. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. Alright.
I need all Special Defense Unit members to come to the war room immediately.
No.
That is all.
Right. I heard the morning announcement. Why can we still hear Sire? Because he's not a natural voice tone. He is a synthetic, robotic voice tone, I would have to imagine is the reasoning. And we can hear other sounds. At any rate, we need to get to the war room. If anyone might know something, it would be him. Why? Sire, never knows anything. We all seem to have the same idea, and all of us headed for the war room. Who goes there? Who dares disturb my slumber? What is it you've come for? Are you here to finally kill me? I'm just playing with you guys since you can't talk. I've been waiting. I felt impatient listening to him. Maybe I'd gotten used to always being able to get in my quips. Sirai continued speaking. Odds are this is probably some kind of invader interference. Since early morning, a mysterious sound wave has been emanating from around the school. I suspect that's why you can't talk. The sound waves are creating a jamming effect on your voices, which makes it seem like they're gone. But an artificial voice like mine is immune. You should be able to hear the alarm, too. Knowing we can hear the alarm is a bit of relief. That means we can be ready for any enemy attacks, at least. But you're clearly not ready for enemy attacks when you consider the fact that you are currently unable to talk. Right? Some of these sprites seem important since they're really rare, but they're just jokingly used here. Well, you gotta give this route something. Is there any way we can counteract it? Right. About that. Samino, lend me a hand. I stepped forward cautiously after he beckoned to me. And Amayama, you take this. He handed Darumi a megaphone. A megaphone? Okay, now come up beside Samino and put it right up to his ear. Yes, just like that. Now then, repeat after me. Huh? Oh, wait, don't tell me.
Can you hear me?
Oh, you heard her. Looks like that's too loud to get jammed. I set it to max volume, so if you use it too many times, you might just prop an eardrum. Anyway, this is your only option for now. So even though it's inconvenient, just try to power through. Yeah, I'm ready too, Jade. Fortunately, I won't be playing until Friday, though, because I want my first experience to be on the stream. So I've got to hold it together for another day. Sir, Takumi is foaming at the mouth. Are you okay, Takumi? Written messages don't work on unconscious people. Looks like that was too much for him. You guys be careful now. Despite someone worriedly shaking me, I had blacked out completely. And while I was out, you're turning transparent a little. Yeah, that happens to me at the war room sometimes. It'd be like that, you know?
Burn out of troops! Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Sorry, my allergies are like causing me to melt. Hang on a second. I could still hear Sirai's announcement as usual. Darumi screamed him into a 3-day coma. That was loud. I mean, if she popped his eardrum, I mean, that would hurt like hell. But my memory is fragmented. Even after being carried to my room and waking up, my brain continued to feel like it was swaying in my skull. As a result, I couldn't get up until now. I'll knock some sense into Sire later. Right now, I want to know what happened after I passed out. I'll ask someone. I should see somebody if I go to the cafeteria, right? I like that he doesn't try talking to himself to, like, see if he can still not hear his voice. That would be the first thing I would do if I was, like, literally unable to talk. First thing I would do when I wake up would be like, testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. What am I doing here? What in the world is going on here? The scene in the cafeteria was completely incomprehensible to me. Kyoshiko was bawling in front of a pair of glasses. Yugamu and Darumi were joining in her sadness. It doesn't look like they're joining in her sadness. It looks like they're laughing at her. Not exactly. They were probably just mocking Kyoshika. Shoma approached me, perhaps noticing me watching in bewilderment. I imagined they told Kyoshika that Kiriko's dead. Also, why this CG is like so well drawn. Like the lighting is superb. It's such a random CG to be detailed so well. Like Kyoshika looks so good, and even though they're farther away, Yugamu and Darumi look like also like very well detailed. I don't know why this CG is like so intense. It's really good though. I'm shocked there are not more Yugamu and Darumi interactions like this. Good morning. Are you feeling better? Yeah, more or less. What's going on here? If you're okay with a disastrous, horrible explanation, I can do my best. Alright, Shoma, I don't have time for you to write out your self-deprecation, okay? Since we're talking via communication on Notepad, just get to the fucking point. Shoma was doing his self-deprecation thing as always, but I gave him a nod, and he started his explanation. Hiriko, it seems her glasses were her true form. How was that supposed to work? I wrote down my protest without even thinking about it. The full story goes something like this. These glasses were left in the cafeteria. I suspected they're probably Hiriko's. So I left a note next to them with Hiriko's name on it so everyone would know. Who else wears glasses here, Shoma? Who else wears glasses? Oh, Eito, I guess. But he's dead. So who cares? After seeing them, Kyoshika came to the conclusion. Lady Hiriko has been reduced to a mere pair of glasses. What a tragedy. Yeah, that about sums it up. I see. Darumi and Yugamu must have thought it would be funny to use the note to put this ridiculous notion in Kyoshika's head. How come we're supposed to feel bad when Kurara gets made fun of and teased, but when Kyoshika does, everyone points and laughs? I won't accept this slander lying down. Do they write down the and I'm sure Shoma does. Because he's got to make sure you know he can barely fucking talk even when writing. Upon looking closer, there was a scrap of paper that claimed Hiriko had gone to fight the invaders alone and came back as nothing more than a pair of glasses. Hey, that's true in Route 0. Characters with glasses are basically destined to get teased and told their glasses represent their true selves, but I never thought that would happen to Hiriko. As all this was going on, Hiriko made a nonchalant entrance. Well, at least Hiriko should appreciate that, Kyoshika would cry for her. So maybe she'll like Kyoshika more. I feel like Kyoshika and Hiriko, like, never interact. I mean, I know it's difficult to make, like, one of your main plot-driving characters interact with, like, the comedic relief character, but I would like them to interact more. And maybe even kiss. I forgot my glasses. Oh, they're over here. Immediately after Doremi handed Hiriko her glasses. How do you just forget your glasses? Does she just wear them for style? I wear glasses. Not all the time, obviously, because I never wear them on stream, really, but I know when I'm not wearing my glasses. On behalf of, I have trouble seeing. Are they just a vibe? Has that been mentioned anywhere? If she, like, actually, like, needs them to see, or does she just want them to look hot? Or, I mean, other people in the chat who wear glasses, can you tell me? Like, do you know, like, do you ever just forget your glasses? Ty, you forget your glasses sometimes? It happened to me once. I only noticed when I got out of the house and was like, oh, I don't see anything. Really? You're not like, huh? Why can't I see? I don't know. I can see without your glass, or without my glasses. It's just lower resolution. That's funny. Kyoshika needs a hug. She does. I feel like she never really gets like a happy moment. Like ever really in the game. So I'm really hoping she gets one of those sometime soon. Oh. Kyoshika clung to Hiriko. Oh, that doesn't get a CG? I couldn't hear her, but I had a feeling she was telling Hiriko she was glad she was okay after all. Meanwhile, Yugamu and Doremi slipped away as if nothing had happened. Hiriko came over to me, dragging Kyoshika along with her. How's your physical condition? Well, she just drags Kyoshika. Kyoshika's still hugging her, and she's just like... She just nonpluses it, doesn't even react. She just keeps... She just immediately walks over to Takumi. That's funny. I'm fine. Is your true form okay? What? Forget about it. What happened after I passed out yesterday? Yesterday? You mean like 3 days ago? You wear glasses with special metal arcs for photos because you have lazy eyes. So, do you forget them though, Savetta? It sounds like... I mean, I would assume you would need them, right? You can't read without yours, which means they're always on. I don't wear them very often because, like, on stream, because I always mix up the terms. It's farsighted, right? I can't see things that are far away, but I can see things that are up close quite well. So obviously, when I'm streaming, I mean, the computer monitor is like, you know, not that far from my face, so I don't need my glasses. I probably should still wear them anyway when I'm streaming, because like staring at the computer for several hours is probably bad for my eyes. and my glasses have those like UV lenses that's supposed to like filter out the blue UV light or whatever the fuck from like monitors and stuff. So I wear my glasses when I'm at work. I just don't like wearing them on stream. I also just think they're uncomfortable and that I don't look good with them. So I try not to wear them often. And I take them off all the time, especially in the summer. I take them off because like when you sweat and it like starts to ride down my nose, that shit irritates me. I hate that feeling of my glasses like if I can feel my glasses sliding down, I'm like, ugh. You're in a hurry and your eyesight isn't that bad. Oh, okay. You think you'd be able to see whether or not you're wearing your glasses? Yeah. One time you drove to work without your glasses and used that as an excuse to go back and work from home. They let you do that? They weren't just like, but you drove here. Or do you think they were more like, alright, Final Fighter clearly doesn't want to work in the office today, like, just let him go. Like, 'cause they're not going to get shit done if they're in the office today. Brain filters out a lot of stuff. Is it a good or bad thing? Hey, Erica. Welcome to the stream. You're blind, so everything gets too blurry. You used to lose your glasses before you had to go to school. I also always keep my glasses in the exact same spot. Like, I never put my glasses anywhere. And when I'm not wearing them, I always, like, fold them, like, in my shirt collar. Like, I'll put them here. So, I don't really lose them. I have a message from Sire. He's going to ask you to gather materials soon so we can prepare countermeasures. Oh, even on this side we gotta do exploration? Our countermeasure. Until then, we're all to prepare for defensive battles. That's all I have to tell you. I'm off. After relaying that simple message, Hiriko took off, with Kyoshka still attached to her. I ate a quick breakfast and went back to my room. It was hard to get things done when nobody could hear each other. I hope Sire comes up with a countermeasure soon. Like he came up with that fucking undying flame bomb. Maybe you should leave the cool inventions to Tsubasa. And fucking pack it in, Sire. You can't invent anything properly plot relevant. Unless it's scrambling Takumi's brain. For now, all we can do is wait. I'll wait it out as I ready up for the defensive battles. Free time! Sorry, I built that giant robot that got folded by some goons. I always do that. I like look at what character I like need to do a hangout with. And then I'm like, oh cool, that's what I need to hang out with. And then I like end up here. Oh, that's cool. Interesting, though. I was wondering if they would like be able to pay attention to that detail. Okay, so it mutes the like positive gift receptance voice line during this route, as to not break immersion. That's another little like tiny attention to detail this game has. I respect that. Which is good, too, considering how many gifts you're probably giving during this route. It disrupted the hallucination music. By pure coincidence, the robot disrupted that hallucination music. And because it had Gaku's song preloaded.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invader will, then.
That time again, huh? Feels like the day just flew by. Maybe since we couldn't talk, it felt like this time was literally silently passing me by. Anyway, nothing left for me to do today. I'll just get to sleep. I slowly crawled into bed and let myself drift off. You're gonna buy all the original killers in Dead by Daylight? You don't want to buy, like, one of the newer ones?
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your...
It's morning again. Off to the cafeteria. Even though I know I won't be able to talk to anyone. As in the non-licensed ones? Yeah, I mean, what's the point in getting the non-licensed killers in Dead by Daylight still? You know what I mean? You're sad Ato's dead in this timeline. Imagine Ato who can't run his mouth. It seems like this route should swap. Like, this should be a route that... Like, this should switch with the Veshness route, I feel like. Like, this should be a spare Ato side. And then the Veshness one should be a kill Ato side. Because you're a killer main and you want them all? Oh, fair enough. This could have been a reject drug from the cult route. I mean, this could have been whichever, but I think when you think about it, because the like food decision got off screen, like they didn't have the meal together on screen. There you are, Samino. Did you get my message? That is team leader of the Special Defense Unit. I need you to grab the materials I need for our countermeasure ASAP. I'm gonna need a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. I'm busy getting it ready, so I can't help. But you should be able to get everything within 3 to 4 days.
Hey.
Hop to it. Collect like your life depends on it. With that, Zero is gone. What a jerk. He just made his demands and left because he knows I can't talk back. I wanted to ask him if I was allowed to say no, but it was too late now. A rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin? I'll see if anyone wants to try and go find some later. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. Dude, my allergies, I don't know what happened. They just started popping off. Well, I better start collecting those materials right away. told me he wanted to collect everything within 3 to 4 days. He must be making some kind of weapon to undermine the enemy's jamming capabilities. Yeah. He says, like, specifically what they are, as if I care, and I'm not just gonna go to whatever spot has the exclamation mark. Alright, let's get out of here.
Move out!
Did I actually manage to land on, like, not a singular tile with an item to give me? God damn it. Give me a break. Okay.
We did it.
Nozomi dead.
I'll take that.
I picked the opposite choice I did last time in an effort to... Oh my god.
Yes!
I was gonna say in an effort to not take as much damage, but... Yeah, get me out of here, I don't care. Barely got anything, but whatever, it's fine. And I got only an item that I did not have a bonus multiplier for, so that's good for me too.
You never know. Well then.
Back from exploring, I immediately lay in bed. I managed to get everything I was asked for today. That was easy. But I'm wiped. I should get to sleep right away. I soon fell asleep.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Morning again. Guess I'll fuel up in the cafeteria. Gotta get ready for the day's free time grind. Everyone's upset but Ava. Everyone ate in silence. Not only can we not hear each other, but we can't use our sketchbooks while we're eating, so there's nothing we can do. I felt uncomfortable. I wanted it to be over with quickly. I finished an awkward breakfast and decided to go back to my room. Could you really not use your sketchbook while eating? I would guess maybe, if they're Japanese and they're using their chopsticks, it'd be difficult to, like, have to put down the chopsticks, write, pick them back up. But I don't know, I feel like as an American, you just get a big fucking bite to eat and then you write while you're chewing. It wouldn't be that bad. I mean, it'd be inconvenient, but not that bad. Hey, Sonic Blast. What is up? I'm all done collecting materials, so it's time to prepare for the next defensive battle. You know what that means. It is the time for us to experience freedom at its greatest quantity. As if specifically deigned for it. Oh, you can't do bond events in this route either because everything's silent. Wow. That's some commitment to the bit. Well, that is one way to describe it. I don't even know what you do. Maybe we just start prepping another character's next event. I'm not sure if they carry over like this, though. Get something from Momo, I suppose.
You never will.
The route does feel like, even though characters don't really voice their lines, the route still feels like oppressively quiet. Which, you know, very tonally fitting for the comedy route.
Get ready for your prepare to be ready to give your.
I like the ominous silence of despair and dread. Very funny. I swear it gets better. I thought you said that last time. Do. Today is Yuri Day? Oh, wow. Very fitting. Considering I'm streaming the 100 Yuri game. Good day to all the Yuris out there. It's me. Alright, so all...
Heady soldiers. You never will then.
Well, yeah, I think all of our next social events are... Samino, how's it going? Did you manage to collect what I asked you for? I gave a hearty nod and handed over everything I'd collected to Sire. Oh, I knew you could do it. Now I can work on our countermeasure. This countermeasure must be some kind of weapon that can cut through the jamming interfering with our voices, right? I want to confirm this with him, but as I was writing in my sketchbook, I'm off to do the D part of the R&D. Just hold out a little bit longer. Sire scurried off. This is so inconvenient. I hope this gets resolved sooner rather than later. Deciding to leave the rest in Sire's hands, I decided to go to sleep. I think that I would assume that this is like a play on like the old silent comedies. This is like a silent comedy reference.
Get ready. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
I'd assume that'd have to be what's going on here. But what an odd reference to make. I don't even know if those are popular in Japan. Hang on 1 second. I need another drink. I need a little bit of caffeine here to get me going. Can't be silent comedy because that requires physical acting and no one here exactly moves. You may also note the absence of laughter. So, might certainly be an attempt. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria today. I shouldn't skip out on too much. I almost instinctively went right to the rec room. The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, Tsubasa came thundering over to me, sketchbook in hand. Thundering over? Is that a reference to Tsubasa's massive thighs? If we had a laugh track soundboard, ooh. Hang on. I don't like websites that are like our soundboard websites but don't have like a volume mixer. There we go. Did you guys hear that? Do you know where Kako is? Kako? I shook my head to tell Tsubasa I hadn't seen her. Kako's been holding on to the tools I lent her. Could you tell her I was looking for her if you see her? Tsubasa then left the cafeteria. Looks like she was going to look for Kako. Right. We can't call out without our voices. So looking for someone isn't all that easy. Maybe I should look for her after breakfast, too. I'll ask if anyone's seen her. After devouring a meal in the quiet of the cafeteria, I decided to get started. Oh. Kako. I passed her before I got here, but I'm not sure where she went after that. She wanted to see this situation outside, so perhaps she's in a room that has a window facing the outside. Or perhaps she went outside? That feels like such a weird leap of logic. There she is. Kako! Why did you choose not to go outside to see the outside? She's looking out the window. What's she looking at? I knocked on the classroom door and Kako turned to look at me. Tsubasa is looking for you. What are you doing out here? Takumi, what do you think's going on with that? That? She was pointing at something outside. I peered out the window in the direction of Kako's finger. What are they doing? There was a group of 4 people doing something strange. Takamaru and Imo were doing something like gymnastics. Nozomi was leaping up and down, and Moko was posing or something. It looks like they're trying to tell us something. What's funny is, it's like, we wouldn't be able to hear them even if they could talk here. So, there's not that much of a difference. What do you think it is? Trying to tell us something? What could it possibly be? Are Takamaru and Ima trying to spell something? What even is that? Maybe Nozomi is supposed to be a circle. I feel like I understand that much. Moko, all I can see is how ripped she is. I guess that means... I guess I should just go and ask them. I gave up trying to figure it out myself. Tsubasa's looking for you, so you should go see her. I'll tell you what this is about later. Get your mind out of the gutter, Final Fighter. Anyway. Alright. I parted ways with Kako and headed to the schoolyard. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. The moment I arrived in the schoolyard, the 4 of them ran up to me. Thank goodness you came, Takumi. Did you get our message? Not at all. When I asked them what was going on, it turned out my guess that they were spelling something was right on the money. Apparently, they were trying to spell out SOS. I still didn't get it. How was what Moko was doing supposed to look like an S? More importantly, SOS. Something happened? I hurriedly scribbled down my question, and Moko immediately responded in hers. I think I saw an invader in the schoolyard. An invader? I expressed my great shock with my face. I wanted to tell someone as soon as possible, so I sent out a signal to Nozomi, who happened to be looking outside. I had no idea what she was trying to say, so I just came out to the schoolyard. Hey, Nozomi and Takumi think alike. Look at that. How cute. Then we both tried to communicate to Takamaru and Imo when they saw us. But we had no fucking idea what they were trying to say, so we just went and asked. We came all the way down to the schoolyard. Then we got so worked up, we decided we had to join in and spread the word. We requested help from Kako, because she was in the classroom. I was so sure if anyone would understand, it would be Sister Dearest. The same thing that happened to me happened to everyone else. But that's not the issue here. So, what happened with the invader? Moko moved her pen across the page with an embarrassed look on her face. I guess I saw things wrong. I checked it, and it was just some garbage. What the hell? Sorry for dragging you out here. It's fine, it can happen. Wait, so why did they keep posing after they figured out it was garbage? What were they doing? The way Nozomi was like, yeah, sorry for dragging you out here. It's like she knew. Like, she just wanted to keep up the bit. The real problem was that we couldn't communicate with each other. That's why this wild goose chase happened. We really need Sire to finish his countermeasure as soon as possible. After finding out all the commotion was for nothing, I dejectedly retreated to my room. Is Siri still not done? When will this countermeasure of his be ready? I couldn't help dwelling on it, but I also couldn't ignore my duty to prepare for a defensive battle. I better just get myself ready. I feel like I want to do one of these... Oh, wait. No, it's not this round. This VR mission. I don't really need BP, but it bothers me that one of these isn't completed. Nah. Well, we can't hang out with people, so, like... And it's too late to explore, isn't it? There's not an achievement for doing all the VR missions, right? I'm guessing. Well, it'd be hidden, so I wouldn't be able to read it. Oh, wait, I need to get... There's an achievement for enhancing a potion all the way. Let me go do that. That's not going to pass time, but... Damn. That's crazy. That's a big investment. You could always rest. Yeah, I was thinking that. Just go to bed.
You never know. Well, then.
In the end, I never heard anything from Sire. I guess he's not done. Sure hope it's done by tomorrow. I held on to a faint hope as I crawled into bed.
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
Ridley, I thought some of these intro messages were supposed to start changing. Morning. Oh.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
My favorite. Invaders, but we still haven't dealt with being unable to hear each other. I guess war doesn't wait. You're all here. You're ready to go. All right, none of you could speak, so I guess it's up to me to do the talking. I could see everyone drop their shoulders dejectedly.
Oh.
I'll just cut right to the chase. Destroy and kill the invaders for the sake of humanity's future. That's all. Best, simple as best.
Hooray!
You saw the new summer skins for ZZZ and Man? Dude, I look on as a Genshin player. I look at all the content that ZZZ gets. Green with envy. Everyone seemed to have something they wanted to say, but I couldn't tell what. Genshin coming up on its, like, 10th skin in 5 years. And only half of them are good. Meanwhile, ZZZ getting fucking protagonist outfits. That's so cool. Do gacha games do skins too, not just new characters? Depends on the game. There are a lot of games that will release the same character with a new outfit. You'll find that with Persona 5X Final Fighter. There's like summer versions of the characters. I don't know if we'll get the summer characters on the US server, because like how they would have to be like the second banner in the US to still make it in time for summer. But yeah, gacha games do skins. Yeah. Gacha games do skins and sometimes same character but with a different outfit. And that's an entirely different banner. Yes, but to be fair, those characters, if they're a different banner, they have new abilities. So like sometimes you'll see like characters will change elements. So like say if a character's I think there's one where I loosely remember it. I mean, this was summer of last year, so take what I said with a grain of salt here. But there's one character, she's one of the main like female characters, and she's normally, I want to say, wind type, but like her summer skin outfit where she's in like the bikini and stuff is now cryo ability, and she has like water themed stuff. It's good. I don't even remember now, actually. Yeah, the girl who normally wears like the yellow hoodie. She gets like a summer outfit and it changes her element. Oh, and her persona looks like a surfboard. That's kind of cool, actually. But yes. They gacha games will do whatever they can to get your to get that money from you. So definitely expect quite a bit of that. Skins, re-releases of fan favorite characters, but with new outfits and abilities. There's sometimes like awakened versions of characters where they're just like it's that fan favorite character but significantly more powerful. Or like if a character falls out of like meta, and they want to make that character like meta again, they'll re-release them with like a new outfit so they're more in line with the current power scaling of the game. One of my favorite gacha games, AFK Arena, does that, where like really old characters, once they fall out of favor, if they were really well liked but they've been power scaled, they'll get another re-release. So people can still use them, but then you also have to buy them again. So they get you. You have a feeling we won't be able to play for a while? The servers are going to be knocked out? I bet you it's money. That's what I was saying, is I don't think you'll be able to play all day tomorrow. And I think they'll start resolving server issues by Friday, but I don't think you'll be able to play tomorrow. I think they're going to vastly underestimate how many people are trying to hop on this game. We gotta kill the commander. Who hasn't gotten a good old commander kill in a while? Taku! What's up, buddy? What did we say last time? It really doesn't matter. Don't care. You heard Heaven Burns Red is Yuri. I have not heard of that.
I'm brimming with power.
He spoke! He ruined my immersion in this route! Leave it to Ema. Zentod didn't explode. But that wouldn't be funny. Our battle behind us, we returned to the war room completely exhausted. Fighting without being able to hear each other was harder than I ever would have imagined. Great work, everybody. You're all looking rather gaunt. Did you burn a lot of calories? Fighting might feel harder than usual since you can't hear each other to coordinate. I need to quickly put together this countermeasure so we can move past this. So I'll get right to work. Everyone, please lend me your support and... Actually, no. You should get some rest. I'll give you the details tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Can you get fucking Tsubasa on this? She would have had this shit wrapped up like 10 days ago. Even Sirei must have noticed we were tired. We returned to our rooms. I must have been more exhausted than I thought because I fell asleep as soon as I flopped into bed. Takumi #1 flopper. Attention.
This is an emergency broadcast. I have a present for you today, soldiers. Come to the war room immediately. That is all.
8 days late. This morning, I awoke to the sound of an emergency broadcast instead of the usual morning announcement. I rubbed my sleepy eyes and looked at the clock. Looked like I'd overslept just a little. What does he mean by present? He wants us to meet him in the war room, I guess. What do you think he means, Takumi? Do you think he finally got us that sports car bed we always wanted when we were kids? No. I have a sneaking suspicion that he has just given us our countermeasure. That's everyone. Without further ado, I wish to make an announcement about my solution for the communication woes plaguing you all. Finally, I leaned forward excitedly. I don't have anything. Sorry. I could practically hear everyone deflating. Well, the enemy's sonic attack was more powerful than I thought, so I gave up pretty quickly. You know, I would rather spend my time on something more meaningful rather than something difficult. This is just a little communication hiccup. Nothing the special defense unit can't handle. I could tell from Takamaru's expression that he was asking for permission to start punching. Honestly, just go for it, man.
Nah!
Hold on now. That's why I readied a present for you. A present? It took blood, sweat, and tears to make this happen, okay? But this felt like the best solution. Well, I've created extra work for myself, and I'll have to manage these going forward, but you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, I guess. Okay, I could see someone tapping their foot impatiently, so get ready for the reveal. Ta-da! Sensing that Kurara was about to throttle him, Sirei finally pulled out his gift. Is that a smartphone? This is what we call a tablet. A cursed communications-based weapon that once destroyed familial civilization and conversation. Well, that's a biased way to put it. Although, I guess it depends on the family. Ava handed out the devious weapons to all of us. The tablet was set up for chatting and entering messages using handwritten input. It was a big setup from the hauling pen and paper everywhere. To whoever wrote, why wouldn't you just give these out from the start? It's not that easy. Who are you trying to convince? I immediately sent my retort through my device. But Sire just ignored it and continued on. This school isn't set up to get wireless signals, so I really had to agonize just to set up basic sending and receiving. And I have to constantly monitor the network to keep it running. It'd be a total disaster if the enemy managed to intercept it after all. Do you think it would be? I mean, with all these guys on the chat, I imagine they're just sending dumb memes to each other. That's what me and my friends do. Even at work, when we should be discussing like important work-related things on the app. We don't do that. So, I don't buy it. But drastic times call for drastic measures. I figured I could run it for a week or so on a special trial basis. 100-line group chat. Who do you think is the first person to accidentally send a nude in the group chat? Never mind, it's Kyoshka. I don't even know why I bothered to entertain the question. We can only use it for a week? Shortest lived app ever. No more complaints, thank you. It's not easy running a social media app. Hey. Why don't we just get Elon in here, huh? We could have it for at least a month. Also you, don't you dare try to reverse engineer it or mod it. Anyway, you could do whatever you want with them for a week. I'm going back to work. Toodles. And with that, Sire practically fled from the war room to avoid being heckled. Well, since we got him, let's use him. Yes! Thread explaining the legendary Moko Majiro's Dark Sorceress story arc, 1 of 564. Scary. A worm like me should not be allowed to chat. I'm gonna just delete my account. Good. Alt F4, Shoma. Who's the first person to have a group chat with everyone in it except them? I think Gaku's the first to get removed from the group chat. For sure. Okay, bye! Okay, bye! Thank you, Kako. Are you having fun, sister dearest? After that, we all had fun chatting together. Despite everything, everyone seemed to be obsessed with their gift. Is this route going to be a commentary on phones? Is that what we're doing here? Aw, Kako. I miss, like, manually typing emoticons so much. I talked about this during Persona 3 every time I've streamed Persona 3, which has been 3 times now, by the way. It's the game I've technically streamed the most on this channel. Persona 3 FES, Persona 3 Portable, and Persona 3 Reload. But there's a social link in that game that... the Maya social link, where the character you chat with is like in an online game, and she uses emoticons. And I ranted for about an hour about how I just miss typing emoticons. I don't do it anymore. I use emojis in texts now, like a modern person. But I yearn for the days of manually typing out emoticons like Savetta just did. It was an art form in instant messaging back in the day. You see, back in my day, kids, we didn't have any fancy smancy pictures we could send on our phones because it would hog up all the data from our plans. You used text and you liked it when you sent your .txt files to someone. And you typed on the numpad. Just kidding, I never had a phone where I could type on the numpad. I didn't have... when kids my age were getting... I would still use, like, AOL and MSN Messenger when I was, like, in middle school. But I never had a phone that would have a numpad. My parents never bought me a phone growing up. And so I didn't get a phone until I was 17 and I could afford to buy one on my own. So late in my junior year of high school. But when typing in like game forms, AOL, MSN Messenger, I would type emoticons back in the day. Oh, a long time ago though. The real reason we don't have tablet and texting is because some characters would disappear for day on end and only be reachable in the group chat. Darumi would be gone if we could actually use these like tablets for more than a day. Darumi's written out of the story. She's gone. Hey, Alpha. I am indeed on this route. We finally got to this route almost 40% of the way into the game. So like a little just before the halfway point. I decided to get some rest in my room for the rest of the day. Well, you can still talk to people from inside the room.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Be ready. Really sad that Hiriko got turned into a pair of glasses. That's right. Oh, Takumi seems to like the phone, though. I'm going to head to the cafeteria. I typed out my thoughts on the device, even though it was unlikely anyone was looking. This device definitely isn't going to bring happiness to me. Absolutely not. What does he mean no one was looking? It's what else do these guys have to do right now? Good morning, Takumi. Oh. Morning. This device is pretty handy. Once you get used to it, you can type as fast as you talk. True. I would have expected Kyoshika to be the one that couldn't get a hang of texting, and she would be asking everyone to go back to the notepads. Considering her old soul. What happened to her old-fashioned way of talking? Does her personality change over text? This would be perfect. It could just read out whatever we typed. Don't you think, Holy Jumanji Sword? This doesn't feel right. Kyoshika confirmed literate. Talking to NPCs during this segment's interesting since the devs went out of their way to remove the little vocal lines. We found out they also removed Hangouts. I don't know how early, or like if you try doing the Hangouts, but if you give characters like gifts during free time, they don't say anything to you. And you can't rank up your bond level with them. We just tried to rank up bonds and it wouldn't work. You are pretty good. Emoticons are so fun. Bro, this stupid thing doesn't even have any games. What the fuck? I wish Siri put games on it. Oh my god, Gaku is actually the guy who goes, you got games on your phone. Bruh. This guy isn't even double checking what he's typing. Is anyone hungry? I will bring you something if you order me to. She's no, she's not supposed to use all caps. It's hard to read. Wait, don't the invaders have a different language? Shouldn't she not know? I guess maybe they got forcibly implanted into her brain to understand how to type in English. Gaku types like one of my friends, and that pisses me off. One of my friends, well, I mean, he's my friend, but he's also my employee. Like at work, I can hear him in like the office next to me. And he uses text to, or speech to text. And that drives me nuts. It's the first time I'm like a little bit older than him. I'm like 5 years older than him, I think. 4 or 5 years older than him. And it's when I finally felt old. Like, when I hired him. And I could just hear him doing, like... He was using, like, ChatGPT before it blew up. And, like, so he was on the cutting edge of, like, knowing that was about to pop off. And, like, he uses, like, text or speech to text. And, like, sometimes he sends me messages with typos because it's just trying to understand what he says. And I'm like, what is happening? And I'll sometimes be like, just fucking type it! And that's how I knew I was getting old. Gaku pisses me off just by being there. Luckily, we don't have talking in leet speak. Oh! I'm trying to think. I don't know if anyone in this group would talk in leet speak other than Darumi. Darumi would probably talk in leet speak. But she seems to not be talking much in general, so... Is it really that hard to read the message because it's in all caps? I really don't feel like it's that big a deal. I think Takumi is being a baby. I can read all caps just fine. I can't get used to this. Everything feels off. She took the words right out of my mouth. Or fingers. After finishing breakfast over an awkward chat, I went back to my room. What should I do today? We just had a defensive battle, so I'd like to believe the enemy won't attack us again anytime soon, but can't make assumptions like that. She took the fingers out of my mouth? Kyoshiko would never remove the fingers from your mouth. She'd get in there deep. Darumi's in there. Darumi's emulating like old school visual novels.
Move out.
It is really funny that all caps is like universally recognized as yelling. And like just our primitive brains are like, big letters, big volume. I like that.
You never know when. Well then.
Good night. Another uneventful day has passed. Nothing to do, so I'll just take it easy. I went to bed. That's a good sign for the route when Takumi on multiple occasions goes, yep, this is uneventful. Then why are you making me play it?
Today is your... Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point. Anyway, for your remain... Okay!
Skip! Today is day 60. My second go-around of day 60. Everything's completely different from last time. Most importantly, everyone's made it this far unharmed. Aside from Eito, that is, who I killed. This is one of the sillier routes. Not sure if you've played any other branches of it yet. Yeah, we did the meat path on Sunday. Today we're doing sushi. Takumi immediately sad at the thought of Eito. I need to stop thinking about him. I did what was necessary. Bro, I would have no regrets. I don't know what Takumi fucking soldier up, brother. You were at war. Anyway, I better eat breakfast in the cafeteria and then get moving. Like what Takumi did to Eito is like tame in comparison to what I would do to someone who killed my loved one. Or like set forth the domino effect that got someone I love killed. I'd have Eito begging for death on this go-around. Like, what? He's like, maybe I shouldn't have killed him. Bro, he got Nozomi killed. I would make him eat his own intestines. Like, what are we talking about here? What are you feeling bad for? Anyway. Ato being the only thing Kubai agrees with Siri about. Yeah. You should know that there's a lot of free time in these routes. Yeah. Well, I'm prepared. But the fetus said he was incident. I'll square up with him too! I ain't afraid to throw hands with the fetus either. Get on my face. No, but he hasn't done anything in this timeline yet. Bro is a serial killer. Okay? He's done enough. It's a matter of time till he does something fucked up again. You don't kill multiple people and then, like, you just get it out of your system. Like it was a bad phase. There's just an endless brevity of things he's going to be willing to do later. You don't kill someone in cold blood and then live a well-adjusted life after. You go on to do multiple other fucked up things. Because you've been desensitized to the worst case scenario of things that you can do to people. Anyway, that's my small tangent. I do see that by saying I would love to kill Ato has made... I lost, like, half my viewership. I mean... Oh my god, Toxic Yowie, wow. I love him. Me stuffing Ato into a toaster like a Pop-Tart. Ato did have to die. Why is this the only route he reminisces about Ato? Because he has too much free time? No, he does in other routes as well. This isn't the only time he does it. The fetus has the Pokemon ability Flame Body. It'll cause burn on contact. Not if I'm built different, Devin. You see why people don't like this route? All this free time, but no bonding events. It's like, I'm torn. It's like a neat attention to detail. Like, oh, there's no bonding events because you can't hear each other. But I'm also at the same time like, all right, come on. I like the meat side of this better. Because on the barbecue side, you can at least do the hangouts. Anyway, I better eat breakfast in the cafeteria. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate, then set off to do what I needed to do. Which was free time! It's fine, I actually need to do some exploring, because I don't have enough materials to get that achievement for,
Move out!
Exploration.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to... You never will, then.
Because we need, I need to max out the attack potion to get that achievement, so I still need more resources. Day 60 done. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, but... Are we going to be stuck like this until then? Completely unable to hear each other? I don't want to think about it. I'll just go to sleep. You know, it's just for fun, but you genuinely wonder why the meat sushi choice even splits the timeline. Butterfly effect. That's really it.
Up and out of... Yeah, prepared. Be ready to give you...
Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Time to get up. I can't dwell on the fact we can't talk. I need to prepare for a defensive battle. I'll get some breakfast. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria and ate. And then got back on my free time grind.
Move out!
Damn. That is crazy.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never will then.
You forgot there was auto exploration. You'll need to take advantage of it. Yeah, it helps you speed up some of these like stacked free time days in a row. Another day without incident. I've got nothing left to do now, so I'll just hit the sack. I closed my eyes and began to drift off, but just then... What's that? I see a bright light. Sensing some kind of light, I opened my sleepy eyes. My tablet was lit up. I'd gotten a message. From Darumi. Huh?
This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan?
Well, he just said it was from Darumi, so why is he surprised that she's calling herself that?
If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you will be cursed forever. Please fill out the survey below with your information if you want to know more about my demonic curse.
Please fill out this form with your credit card and social security number to see if you qualify for our free giveaway. I ignored it and went to bed.
Up and out! Get ready! Prepare to be ready to give your life.
I love how Takumi's too lost in the chainmail to realize he could hear voices again. That's true. I actually didn't even put that together. I was laughing at the demonic thing. I forgot about the fact that, yeah, he could just blatantly hear himself talk again there. Either that or they dropped it for the bit. But I didn't even play the laugh track there because I legitimately thought that was kind of funny. Hey, Joe. What's up, buddy? Thought it was coming from the phone? No, that was Takumi's own voice. What was with that message yesterday, anyway? Within 2 days? That's not a lot of time. That only gives me until the night of day 63. Am I enjoying life? Or you're enjoying life? Well, it's good to hear. I am enjoying 100 line. It's probably just a prank, anyway. I'll just go to the cafeteria and ask Darumi if I see her. Darumi, why are you in contact with the good old Satan of our age? I find that most concerning. Darumi's here. Once I spotted her in the cafeteria, I tapped out a message on my tablet as I walked up to her. Darumi, what was that all about yesterday? What? The message you sent in the middle of the night. The message from Satan? What did it say? She's the one who sent it. How doesn't she know? Irritated, I typed out my response. Something about whoever sees this message and doesn't send it out to 5 people within 2 days will get cursed. Is this Box of Calamity route in disguise? Are we talking about curses again? What route is this? Is that what I sent you? I was messed up on sleep meds last night, and I suddenly felt lonely. What do you mean, messed up on sleep meds? Can you get Box of Comedy? I don't take sleep meds. Can you get messed up on sleep meds? I would have to imagine if you like take too much sleep or like take too many sleep meds, you would just go to bed, right? Or is there like a revolving door effect where if you take like 5 sleep pills instead, you come full circle and you're wide awake? I also like that there's no punctuation in Darumi's messages. So I just decided to send out some messages to people. I don't remember it, though. What an absolute nuisance. Won't you just overdose? Absolutely do not take my medical advice for what I'm about to say. But I would have to imagine overdosing on sleep meds would just make, like, knock you out. Isn't it just melanin? Or no, melatonin. Sorry, wrong word. Melanin is your skin color. I confuse the two often because I don't have any melanin. There's a stream from a VTuber where she accidentally took too much medicine and streamed the entire time loopy. That's kind of funny. I've streamed drunk several times before. I've never streamed high, though. Hey, thanks for that beautiful diamond tip, Joe. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well in life, buddy. Good to see you when you pop in every once in a while. We can't curse Gaku. He would just spread the chainmail around immediately. That's true. Again, I wish to reiterate, don't take my medical advice. I don't know anything about sleep medication, as I don't take any. So I've never read a label. So do not assume that taking or overdosing on sleep meds would not be harmful. That is my uneducated guess. Just gotta put that warning out there so people don't take me too seriously. Doing this route drunk could have been a good time. The problem is, I have to work in the morning. If I didn't have to work in the morning, maybe. I was planning, in honor of how, like, in my Persona 5 Royal streams, I always had a giant, like, screwdriver at the beginning of the stream. I was thinking about drinking during the Persona 5X streams this weekend. Maybe not all of them, because I'm older now, and I get hungover, but definitely gonna probably pop a beer or two for the Friday one. Because I'll be after work at the weekend for me, so that'll be fun. Do it during the pulls. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm absolutely. I bought some of these like pre-made screwdrivers because I was too lazy to mix any drinks. The screwdriver, of course, just orange juice and vodka. That's like one of my favorite drinks. And I bought some of those, so I'm gonna drink some of those on the stream Friday, maybe Saturday if I'm feeling zesty. I remember your roommate came home drunk during one of my LA Noire streams. Oh, I remember that. That was really fun. I do miss those days. I don't miss living with him. I do miss being able to like regularly hang out with one of my good friends. That's the only thing I really miss about having a roommate. But that's about it. Because like all of the other things, like cohabitating, annoying. You hope Persona 5X has banners of the original characters too? You don't want Joker? They will in the following patches, gamer. Joker is just the first limited character banner. The next character banner is going to be an original Persona 5X character. Joker will be a longer than average banner to start the game out to make sure everyone has enough time to get him. But yeah, his banner is like a month, and I think the regular banner after that will only be like 2.5, 3 weeks. He doesn't know how drugs work. He's never done a weed. Oh, I've done a weed. I've done a weed. Your sleep med is seen as a controlled substance. Really? That's fascinating. I had no idea. I've taken a sleep medicine. I've taken sleep medicine one time. I bought it just over the counter, and I slept through my alarm and was late for work the following day, and was like, never again. And I never tried it again. So, because the ironic part is, I have like really bad sleep anxiety, so I don't sleep much. So I tried the sleep meds, to like try and get over that. But then when I overslept and was late for work, it like made my anxiety worse. And then I would like associated like that anxiety with the pills then too, like the sleeping pills. And so I never tried it again. But it wasn't prescribed. I just like went to the grocery store and tried it. But yeah, you'll get plenty of banners for original new characters, gamer. And just the first one is Joker. And then I think you get like, I think there will be like 2 or 3 original character banners, and then Makoto Nijima and Yusuke are like the first limited banner. You don't think we'll get the summer banners? I don't think we will either, Taku, which is disappointing. You're hyped for Ren to be named Ren and finally talk? That will be cool. The only disappointing thing is that it's not English dubbed. I really like Joker's English voice actor. I've actually never heard Joker's Japanese voice actor, so I actually don't know what it sounds like. But I'm super disappointed we won't be getting the summer banners on global server. Summer banners are like my favorite part of every gacha game because I'm a degenerate. I think it's really dumb that they would not like at least put it at the end of the summer. The other part that sucks because the game is it's a Chinese game, so we usually don't get Halloween events because China doesn't really celebrate Halloween. So there's never like cool Halloween skins either, because Halloween's my favorite holiday. So I would love Halloween themed skins and outfits for characters, but that usually doesn't happen in a lot of gacha games because they're Chinese. You've lived through 9 years of Dokkan not being in sync with Dokkan Japan. This will be the first gacha game I've played where they're not in sync with each other. Because all the Hoyoverse games are synced. Global, Japan, Chinese servers are all like basically the same. This will be the first gacha game I've played with behind. So I'm like super spoiled on what's going to be coming up. The launch will be a little bit different, but then after that, we're going to immediately know where we're at. Like, so after the first, like, launch patch, we'll know where everything's at. Alright. Darumi, the absolute nuisance that you are. Can you knock it off with the pranks? Not that anyone would ever fall for that, says guy currently falling for that. Are the limited banner weapons required? I don't know. I don't think so. I think because it's free to play friendly, I don't think you really need to roll for their weapons. But it's just their melee weapons that you roll for. I believe everyone already has their signature gun. I think it's just the melee weapons you need to roll for. So I think it's character banner and melee weapon banner. I probably won't get Joker's, because Joker's signature weapon is just like a black dagger, which is not that interesting. I'll probably roll for some of the others. Like, I'm definitely going to roll for Makoto's signature weapon, because she gets those giant blue nuclear, like, mechanical gauntlets. Those are super cool, so I'm going to roll for Makoto's weapon. Kasumi gets a really cool, like, golden crusted sword. So I might roll for Kasumi's as well. Joker's looks kind of bland, so I don't think I will. I usually only roll for character weapons when they look cool. I don't really care about the meta. We will ban you if you use this. No one got banned. Yeah, I mean, that's just like they try to guilt people into not using the glitch, basically. Because they know they're not going to be able to resolve it. So they just hope that people will follow the rules. The curse might be real, Takumi. Why did Darumi uses commas, but she can't capitalize letters or use periods? Alright. Good to know. You might really be cursed. What are you talking about? I hurriedly responded, pressing her for more details. When I was on those meds, it felt like somebody was possessing my body. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message, then... I was just about to tell her to stop sending me scary messages, but just then... Hey, Darumi! I stood in the hall all night just like the Dark Lord's message told me. I won't get cursed now, right? I had a quick breakfast as I watched chat messages go by out of the corner of my eye. After that, I went to my room to think. Think about how we're on the same scale as Kyoshka for believing the texts. Damn, that's brutal. They just dropped their typing quirks? Yeah. It's really funny, actually. You stupid samurai. For whatever reason, I got a flashback to Courage the Cowardly Dog. Stupid dog! Anyway, Darumi was just messing with me. I shouldn't worry about that ridiculous message. I need to worry about getting ready for the defensive battle. There's no telling when the enemy might strike again. I always think it's funny, too, when Takumi's like, free time! Or that's his way of, like, whenever he goes onto his rant about it, I need to be prepared at a moment's notice, and then the game immediately goes, free time!
Move out!
Yes. We're doing our best to prepare.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
At least we can pass down those love notes like the kiddies used to do in 5th grade. You young bloods know nothing about that.
You never know.
Are you talking about, like, when you pass the piece of paper that's like, do you like me, YN? Is that what you're referring to? Jesus. When I was on those meds, it felt like someone was possessing my body. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message, then... I must be the biggest moron in the world for worrying about this. What's my problem? I need to just get to bed. Dude, just forward the email if you're that worried about it. I don't understand. He's like panicked about this. Just forward the email.
Up and out.
Shaking off unnecessary thoughts, I went to bed, by the
Troop,
way.
get
Forgot
ready,
to
prepare, be
read
ready
that
to-
line. Oh, I didn't really sleep too well. Maybe because I was worrying about absurd things. I better go to the cafeteria for now. I'm starving. My body went stiff.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Need to get to the war room, defend the school, reminded myself of our mission. Yeah. To war. We're here. Once again, I'm the only one doing the talking. I've adapted the chat on the tablet device to improve the telecommunication capabilities. Seeing is believing, so let's get right to it. Battle. No thanks. More like, let's get right to it. Skip!
Not like this!
You gotta be kidding me.
I don't want to fight!
Where's my daughter? I can see the words.
That's right. I made it so you can visualize the chat.
Hey, I did that too. It's on the stream. Messages getting in my way. Can't see shit. We should avoid unnecessary chatter. Yuppers! Sister dearest, that includes your message. Forget that. What's that sound? Are they talking? Oh my god, the enemy's trying to distract us. Oh my god, they're stressed because they're talking. Let's kill the invaders anyway. I don't want to fight. That's why I skipped the battle. Cannon fodder, what a disappointment. Don't let your guard down. Oh my god, is that the commander? Let's go. I like Kako's little emoticons. She's the cutest. Man, I just wish Kako got treated better. No. They ever shut up? Trying to confuse us. The dialogue, whenever the voices start, is like 90% of the time the exact same, regardless of the route. Drives me nuts. I don't want to fight. Is it over? There wasn't a commander. It was all minions. A shame. Managed to pull through so we could finally take a breather. Or so I thought! There's still an invader left. Huh? All of us grew tense. Takamaru behind that shadow. Takamaru reacted swiftly. Lurking there was... Eh? Oh, he just laid it out flat. I was just starting to think about what a disappointment it was when... What the hell? Assaulted by the force of the sound, I covered my ears. Was it the baby invader? No, I think it was slightly different. The unpleasant noise went on for a while until finally... Is it over? The first voice line, where we're not supposed to be deaf anymore, not being voiced, I feel is tragic. It looked like it had finished without much incident.
That's all?
Oh, never mind. Wait, what? I can hear you. Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, I can hear you too. It's true. We're back to normal. I can hear all of you again. Suddenly, we realized we could hear each other's voices again after so long. Thank God. I was worried we'd be stuck like that until day 100. Yippee! At last, I can hear Sister Dearest's gorgeous voice. Yay! How'd you say that shit out loud? Forsooth, I can hear you all, and now I can speak aloud too. How nice, Kioshka. You lost 80% of your worth when you lost your odd little accent. I like that they canonize that Kioshka has a funny voice. Are you saying the way I speak is 80% of my personality? Seems like that invader was the reason you couldn't hear each other. But now that problem's solved. Yahoo! But the solution was far too simple. For how much trouble it gave us, it sure came to an end quickly. Nothing's better than an easy solution to our problems. This isn't a grind fest. It's not a suspense or mystery either, so there's no big denouncement. Well, whatever. It's all dealt with now. How did the invader get in without triggering the alarm? For comedy. Now then, the invaders are all gone, so come on back. Yeah. Okay. The defensive battle and our communication problem both came to a quick and unsatisfying end. We decided to rest for the day. What a relief to finally be able to talk again. Now we can finally talk normally. It feels good to be able to use my voice after so long. I guess this is goodbye for our tablets. We didn't even get to use them for a full week. I muttered to myself like I hadn't been able to in ages, when suddenly my eyes locked onto a message. This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan! If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you will be cursed forever! Right. I only have until the end of today. Well, who cares about it at this point? There's no way the curse is real. I don't get it. I mean, I feel like there's 5 easy people you could send it to and not get embarrassed. And like, there's 5 people in this group you could send, and you wouldn't like demean yourself because you would get a normal reaction back. If I had to send 5 people in the special defense unit, and I had received it already from Darumi, which means I couldn't send it back to her, I would send it to Kyoshka, Gaku, Shoma, Kako, and Moko. And I feel like there would be no negative comment to you. Moko would think it's funny, and the other people would all get like would think it seriously. You would not send it to Kako? I think Kako would, instead of freaking out, I think she would try to see she would want to investigate who the Dark Lord Satan is. Nozomi, she's nice and wouldn't care. Do you remember the route we just did? Nozomi's a secret judger. Alright. You might think she's not, but Nozomi's judging you. And in turn, I would not like to be judged by Nozomi. Oh, don't tell me I have to choose. Alright, what do you guys think? You think send it? Both routes are extremely funny. You've been saying that. Send it, send it, send it. Hey, you found meat route funny. We mean it this time. Alright, so we're all pretty on board. Send it. No curses for us. Alright, I know what I'll do. Unable to just ignore the prospect of being cursed, I drafted 5 copies of the same message. And sent all 5 of them to Kaku. Okay, now I can sleep easy. Doesn't it say 5 different people? Not just 5 messages? What? Like, that doesn't seem like that would work, right? No longer concerned with the curse, I lay down in bed relieved. Didn't say anywhere that I couldn't send them all to the same person. Gaku will be fine. I think. Maybe. Who knows? Takumi just really hates Gaku. Gaku's definitely his least favorite squad mate.
Get prepared to be ready to give you.
No doubt. Morning already. The chainmail did specify 5 people? That's what I thought. Forgot what not sending it does. You just don't even remember? That's really funny. Are you telling me this route's forgettable? Only Takumi could read basic instructions and fuck it up? Yeah. That's our Takumi. But did it say 5 different people? Big brain. Who knows? Not me. Man, it must have been the fight yesterday. I still feel exhausted. I guess I should eat breakfast and get some energy back. Off to the cafeteria. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, Darumi, this demonic message stuff isn't true, right? I got a bunch of them last night. I'm not gonna get cursed, am I? Who can say? I see all kinds of vengeful spirits gathered around you trying to tear your limbs off, but... Could it be a special grade curse? The Holy Jumanji sword isn't a cursed tool. She's powerless against such magic. That is just straight up, like, word for word, bar for bar from Jujutsu Kaisen. One people is a person. That's funny. I'm too young to die. At least let me die drowning in a pool of cold hard cash. Gaku was causing a scene in the cafeteria about the messages. Good lord. It's too early for this nonsense. I suppose it's impossible for you poors to respect the concept of a refined meal. You poors. Sometimes I'm kind of shocked at the positive reception of Kurara, just because she's so often. There's so many routes where she's like, the poors are talking. Gross. I'm surprised more people aren't, like, offended by that. Not that I think it's really serious, but you know how the internet is. Seriously, guys. Even if the message had originated with Darami, I couldn't say too much since I was part of the problem now. I got 27 freaking cursed messages, dude! Why so many? What? 27? Well, 5 of those were mine, but still, 27's out of line. You'll be fine, Gaku. A message can't curse you. Right, Takumi? Right. Totally impossible. That very instant, I saw Kurara avert her gaze out of the corner of my eye. Kurara, you passed the curse on to Gaku too, didn't you? Takumi, are you okay? What's with all the coughing? Hey, I don't care if you're alright, but don't you dare take a noble woman down with you. Sorry. I don't think it's a cold, though. If there's 27... So you got 5 from Takumi, 5 from Kurara, probably 5 from Ima, that's 15. Darami probably sent Gaku 1, so that's 16. There's still 11 unaccounted for. Forget that. What about me? What am I supposed to do? Save me. Oh, wait. Kyoshka got some. I mean, there's no... Kyoshka is too pure-hearted. She would not send all of them. So there's 10 we're missing. Kyoshka probably sent 1 to Gaku. So that's 17. Because I would have imagined Kyoshka tried to spread it out. Kyoshka did not have to send the chainmail. All she had to do was stand in the hall. She might have had to do both. Darumi might have wanted to see how many she could get away with. If she did it to... if she did it to Darumi. She did it to Kyoshka. Excuse me. I may flip-flop the two. They say if you want to get rid of a curse, you can give it to someone else by putting a banana in your mouth and doing 3 backflips. What? For real? I'll do it, man. I'm getting away from this curse, even if I have to give it to somebody else. Come on. Calm down. There's no way curses are real. Having said that, I find myself trying to leave early to avoid any potential curse transfers. In every timeline, it is real that Takumi believes in curses. He's superstitious no matter what. I quickly scarfed down breakfast and escaped to my room. What's going on? I keep coughing. I don't feel like I'm coming down with anything, but I guess I better try not to overdo it today. Oh, does this mean we can do hangouts again? Send this message to 5 people and Ato just sends it to the group chat. It's out, attempting to launch. Let us know if it works, Jade. Or lie and tell everyone that it doesn't work so everyone keeps hanging out at the stream.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Man, listen to that voice line. It's all back.
I've killed plenty of people as an assassin, albeit reluctantly. I'm pretty good at compartmentalizing, so there aren't many targets that left an impression on me. But I do remember one particularly bizarre job. My target was staying in a heavily guarded VIP hospital room.
Bizarre? Yugamu's Bizarre Adventure?
When I finally managed to sneak in, I saw a very young girl in bed there. She was the daughter of a rich family, but she had a chronic, debilitating illness. Her parents had been subjecting her to all kinds of treatments to prolong her life.
Aww.
Unable to bear with the pain any longer, she decided to put an end to it all.
She put a hit out on herself. That's sad.
So she used her own savings to pay me to kill her. I fulfilled her request in the swiftest and most painless way possible.
Oh, we still did it.
That was when I first realized that there could be mercy in murder. So if you ever want a merciful death for yourself, you know who to call.
No thanks. Your bond with Yugamu is stronger now. I mean, I guess that's not as bad as what Ato did. Sort of. Thanks for the offer. I will keep it in mind. You want to hear about that time a sick child asked me to kill them?
This is fabulous. Hits me
That was
right
a
in the feels. Oh,
very
it's like a
formulative
big
moment in my
plot
life.
twist
I think you'd really want to hear this one. Bond up.
My rival popped into my head just now, and now I really feel like training.
I wonder what Moko's rival looks like. I wonder if there will be a CG tucked away of like a flashback where she remembers what her rival looked like. I'm very curious.
Not my rival in love, mind you. A girl I met when I was first training to be a pro wrestler. I told you before that you needed absolute strength to succeed in this industry, right? That's why I tried out all kinds of martial arts, and I never lost, except to one person. It was a female martial artist who clinched the championship at an American MMA tournament.
Ooh, an American one, huh?
She'd remained unbeaten for more than 400 matches and was virtually the strongest hominid in existence.
Hominid.
People called her Ogre.
Is that a reference to Sakura? That's kind of funny.
She was the same age as me. I couldn't believe how strong she was. But we've become good friends since then, and even go out for dessert and protein shakes sometimes.
Oh, that's cute.
We spur each other on to greater heights. Thinking about her reminded me that I have to keep up with my training, even now.
Gotta say, they don't sound like rivals, though. They sound like besties. That's still cute, though. Oh, that was fun. That might be the most direct, like, non-Monokuma / overall Danganronpa reference. I feel like that's the most direct, like, character-specific reference in the game.
You never know when the... Well, then.
Night already. The day flew by faster than I thought. Doesn't look like this cough is going away. What's with that? Oh, I need to take better care of my health. I'll hit the hay early today. Yeah, it was cute.
Burn out of troops! Time to ride! Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
been a whole day and I'm still coughing. My body feels a little sluggish too.
Ah.
Maybe I really did catch a cold. No, he caught a curse! The curse of a minor inconvenient cough that lingers for months, even though it seems like you should have stopped being sick like a long time ago. Wonder if anyone has cold medicine. Maybe I'll ask around the cafeteria and see while I'm there for breakfast. Cold be gone X, or whatever. I hate that curse. Dude, that would be the worst curse. I feel like a curse where you're just, like, minorly inconvenienced by something for the rest of your life would be brutal. Yeah, shouldn't Yugama be able to fix this? Takumi, what's the matter? You look troubled. Come, tell Dr. Yugama all about what ails you. You're the last person I want to ask, but why would he be the last person you want to ask? He's like the only one that realistically has any level of medical experience. Nozomi's... I like that the game also constantly will portray that Nozomi's got medical experience, and really she just has medical experience in terms of she is a guinea pig. Was that your inner dialogue? You do realize you said it out loud, right? But there's nothing to fear. I'm not the kind of psycho who abuses the ill. Although, I would like to dissect you. I love looking inside someone. It sounds completely psycho to me. Hiriko sneezed somewhere in the background. Shocked at what she was hearing. Well, armchair diagnosis aside, your cough seems to be getting worse. Huh? You can tell? Well, I can tell how someone's health is faring just by looking at their face. If you want, I could give you a very thorough examination. I'll pass. I feel terrible enough already. Anyway, do you have cold medicine or something? Just the normal stuff would go a long way. Now, for the love of murder. I'd be able to give you a proper diagnosis if you'd let me examine you. But I suppose if you won't allow it. I do have some powdered medication I made for times when I feel unwell. I'll share some with you. I call it cocaine. Just to be clear, this is a regular medicine, right? It's not going to give me any issues if I take it.
It's unbelievably effective. Why did you pause like that?
Yugamu just grinned without saying another word. I warily accepted the medicine and finished off a quick breakfast and headed back to my room. Takumi's a risk taker, bro. People hand him, like, pills, meds, unlabeled shit, and he's like, hell yeah, bro. Nom 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 nom. I'll gobble that shit up. Like I mentioned in the previous route, I'm not a prude. I don't begrudge anyone who takes drugs, participates in the old marijuana, or anything to that extent. Sometimes, even a partaker myself. But if someone handed me an unlabeled medication, I was like, here, take this, it'll make you feel better. I would sooner go out and swallow a pile of dirt and hope I was feeling better. No way am I taking any unlabeled pill from somebody. I even feel uneasy, like if you ever mention in casual conversation, I got a headache, and someone's like, here, I've got some aspirin in my, like, purse or backpack. Do you want some? And then they, like, just pull it out. then I'm like, nope. Nope. I'm not taking whatever pill you just randomly have in your fucking purse. Thanks, though. Or your backpack. I don't want it. Soon after I returned to my room, I narrowed my eyes and stared at the medicine Yugamu gave me. A YouTuber you watch is doing the main route first? That feels like it would be incredibly unsatisfying, which is why I specifically asked to do like the main route toward the end. I could only imagine that doing main route first would be a telltale sign that that person is not planning on actually finishing the game. Because I feel like doing the main route first would significantly diminish your experience of the game. He did it by mistake? Then open back up the timeline. As long as he doesn't land on Cult. I mean, people would have to do it eventually. They're going for all endings. But I feel like it would be difficult to take a lot of the routes seriously after already doing main. You know what I mean? Dude, why is it so hot in my apartment? It's not even that hot out today. I'm like, what's happening right now? You got Cult first when you played? That's not a surprise. Like I've said before, we've kind of talked all about it. I would have to imagine of the routes you could get first, I gotta assume Cult's like up there in terms of what routes you could get first. Like pretty high up there. What do I do with Yugamu's medicine? Is it really safe to take? I was still coughing even as I contemplated taking the medicine. It sort of felt like my body was urging me to just take it. Nah, to hell with it. I'll put my faith in Yugamu. Does he know? I mean, if you did killing game route first and then this route, it'd be like, Lamau, yeah. Sounds fun. Ah, to hell with it. I made up my mind and swallowed the powder, chasing it down with a glass of water. Shouldn't you have... If you had a glass of water, shouldn't you have poured the powder in the water and then drank it? Bro was like, I'm gonna quick try the cinnamon challenge and then I'm gonna drink the water. What? Put it in the water. As soon as I did, my vision started to waver. I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. Wow, this really does hit hard. I managed to make it to my bed, immediately collapsing under the mattress. Unable to fight the urge to sleep any longer, I passed out just like that. Dude, that's wild to me. There has to be an explanation for why he's so dumb.
Up and out of
The world
troops,
may never know.
time to rise and shine. Get ready, prepare, be ready to.
This morning. Passed out all night after taking that medicine. I guess I better get up. It's already day 72 after all. Day 72? What the hell? A whole week passed? What's going on? I better go to the cafeteria and talk to somebody. The game would be at least 1 point higher if Nozomi was the MC. I feel like the game would be more boring if Nozomi was the MC though. Because you wouldn't get a lot of choices. Like, she would just do normal things. You know what I mean? Part of the variety of this game is like, what dumbass decision would Takumi make? Would Hiriko work? I don't think Hiriko would work either, because despite the fact that Takumi's decision making would be annoying you, you would have to be okay with the fact that Hiriko would prioritize keeping Takumi alive regardless of the circumstance. So when you get the evidence that Takumi is slaughtering the rest of the Special Defense Unit because there is an alien parasite in his brain, you would still have to be like, that's okay though. I can fix him. Takumi, you're finally awake. You must have slept quite well. Yugamu! Your medicine did this! It was so strong it knocked me out for an entire week! Huh? My medicine's not that effective. What? But, I mean... This is more serious than I thought. Something is happening to your body. What do you mean? I mean, this is no mere cold. Is it not? Even if your cough is gone and you manage to get some good sleep, a week is far too long. What's wrong? What's happening to me? I know you don't want to hear this, and you turned me down before, but I think I should examine you more closely. But I...
Huh?
Takumi, I think you should just accept the offer in stride. We're not in the TRC anymore. It wouldn't be unusual for you to get sick with something. And we've all been so worried. I mean, you were asleep for so long. It'll be too late for us to help you if anything goes seriously wrong. I feel like sleeping for a week straight and being in like a mini coma, stuff has already gone wrong, right? Am I crazy? You might be right. Fine, Yugamu. Examine me. Thank you. Then if you don't mind. It happened as soon as Yugamu began to speak.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Delshaw! That better not be you out there, old man. For the love of murder. What terrible timing for an attack. I didn't eat any breakfast yet. I'll go after I eat. Just give me 3,600 seconds. I'm not giving you an hour for a 5-course meal. Just hurry up and get to the war room. Damn, Takumi did the math on that kind of fast. I was going to say, I have no idea how long that is. Everyone's here. Are you ready for a defensive battle? I got plenty of sleep, so I'm raring to go. I'm totes ready! I'll crush these invaders! Byleth took a 5-year nap. That was a lot of beauty sleep. Byleth died. So she did also have a very critical medical condition called death. Yes, invaders must be killed. Do your best. Alright then, look alive out there. Hiriko is that one friend who has the worst tasting partners and you have to watch them go through train wrecks.
Let us kill them! Ava! Yes! I will kill them!
Takumi, are you... Yeah, nothing's bothering me at the moment.
There's a lot of enemies. Just mooks then? I'm going to rip them open and...
Okay. Skip! We're in there.
Ugh, there's so freaking many of them!
But
At least there's no
they are all
voices.
just minions.
Then let's hurry this up.
Did you skip Ava skipping I will kill them energetically? Nah, she said it once. After that sorry display, we went to our rooms and decided to recharge. All of us spent the day taking it easy. Easy like Sunday morning. The day after our defensive battle. Ooh. Have we seen inside Yugamu's room before? Have I mentioned it's dope? I like all the neon lights everywhere. Doesn't seem very, like, subtle for an assassin, though. The bright neon lights. They're really cool, though. I went to Yugamu's room for my physical examination. I finally get to examine you. I've so been looking forward to this. I just need a standard exam, okay? No dissections or modifications. Dissections or modifications. But you can examine the prostate, though. I asked you to come to my room rather than the shady biolab so you wouldn't be alarmed. I feel like I would be more secure in you not doing weird stuff in a room where everyone could walk in. This room's pretty shady itself. I wouldn't say it's shady. I think this looks like a really cool, like, sci-fi, sub-modern hangout. Well, if it makes you feel better, even if something were to go wrong, we always have the handy-dandy Revivomatic. That doesn't make me feel better at all! Oh, come on now, relax. Right. Why don't we start with a palpation?
Hey!
Hey!
What do you think you're touching? Stop! Stop!
After an hour? Yugamu's examination was finally over. What was bro looking for? I've never had a doctor look at me for like longer than 5 minutes without being like, dude, I don't care. Get out of here. I remember I went to the doctor one time with chest, and I was like, hey, my chest hurts. I was having chest pains. It was just heartburn, and I didn't realize it because I had never had heartburn before. But even then, I was like, hey, my chest hurts. And they were like, you're 26. I was like, yeah? They're like, don't, get out of here. Like fucking go mountain diving or something and then come back to me when you like break an arm. I was like, seriously, I'm feeling rough. And they were like, who cares? After an hour, Yugamu's examination was over. That bodes poorly. Do I think Yugamu uses his Mr. Fantastic arms in bed? I mean, I would. I can't imagine not. What would be the point of having the Mr. Fantastic arms if you didn't? That'd be the best part. You can walk, you can talk, you're fine. That's basically what the doctor told me. And then I didn't go back to him. Oh, it's finally over. Did you find anything? Yes. I did find something, Takumi. The problem is even worse than I thought. What? Seeing the seriousness in his face, my heart began to race, and I broke out in a cold sweat. What was happening to my body? I read about this in some documents I found in the school. I can't believe those dreadful cases were actually real. Takumi, I need you to stay calm and listen to me. Unfortunately, you're suffering from
Super smartass syndrome.
Come again?
super smartass syndrome. It's a horrible affliction that occurs only in this school. I'm sure you had no idea, as the initial symptoms are identical to a common cold. In the initial stage, the patient has a mild cough, and then they begin to accumulate smartass energy. What are you talking about, smartass energy? How would that make me cough? That's not the real issue with the disease. Those with smartass energy instill clown energy in those around them. Oh great, another energy. Honestly, clown energy is the real killer. Those who have accumulated clown energy, they begin to unconsciously demonstrate abnormal behavior that triggers the smartass.
Hey!
It's horrible. You mean everyone's going to be acting like an insane person now? There are other symptoms that people with super smartass syndrome experience as well. More?
With every retort, jab, comment, witticism, or other display of smartass behavior, there's a 3% chance they'll spontaneously have a spasmodic explosion and die.
Hell yeah, dude, I would not survive a fucking week with this illness. I'm already a smartass in my normal everyday life.
No!
So now I just have a sword of Damocles hanging over my head? What do you mean by spasmodic explosion? You're telling me I basically have the same chances of dying as I do hitting it big in a gacha game? Hey, a Persona 5X reference. Relax, Takumi. If you keep quipping like that, you're all but doomed to die. I'm just shocked by how nonchalantly you recited these insane symptoms. Well, thankfully we have a revival device, but you must refrain from careless, smartass behavior. Wait, I thought if we explode, we can't use the revival device. Isn't that right? That's what I learned in the killing game route. That must be a generous gacha game. Yeah, that's true. That's the real surprise. What do you mean careless, smartass behavior? I literally just mind my own business. You're practically begging for it now. Suddenly, I was at a loss for words. Maybe constantly playing the straight man to everyone's deranged antics here had turned it into a compulsion. Oh, someone's here. Takumi, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm not in the mood to answer that. Would you mind getting it for me? Do I look like your secretary? Oh, I'm doing it again. I'll just answer the door quietly. I want to click around his room first. Oh. Nip that in the bud. I can't click on anything in here. I opened Yugamu's door to see. Excuse me? Takumi? What are you doing here? Actually, I feel like it's significantly weirder that Kurara is here than that Takumi is here. Takumi being here feels relatively normal. What would Kurara do here? Oh, I just had some business with Yugamu. That works out, though. I was gonna come get you next. Huh? Me? Why? Did something happen? Yes, there was a fight in the cafeteria just now. Come with me. Where are you getting Takumi over Sire? A fight? It started off as a minor argument, but quickly escalated. Now they're battling it out in the gym. Battling? What are you talking about? How'd this happen? Anyway, I guess you need me to go to the gym and help you stop the fight. Pardon? Have you lost your mind? I'll be participating. It'd be a disgrace to the Ozuzuki name to simply stand idle and watch a battle unfold. Are you guys mobsters or something? Well, Kurara was never the type to try and break up a fight in the first place. I see. I heard everything. Whether to join in or put an end to it, we'd better head to the gym. Yeah, you're right. Let's hurry. You can't skip any of the voiced lines. I usually only skip voice lines when we deploy to the battlefield. And like their repeat lines. The moment I stepped into the gym, I was overwhelmed by vicious shouting. Is the fight already happening? Knock it!
You can kiss the ring, but you won't ever touch the crown. Takamatsu and his gang owns your bitch-ass town.
It's a rap battle? I like that Ava has like a little hat. Gaku actually fits the vibe pretty good. So does Takamaru. Because Takamaru's outfit like always randomly changes to full like black. Like he's still wearing his class armor. Even though like his sprite makes it like a olive green. It's like Takamaru is like the least consistent character sprite. Is Kyoshika just wearing a bandana? What's happening there?
Always mad as hell. Sit your ass down, brother. Forget the ring. I'm gonna kiss your mother!
Yeah, Gaku should, like, win this pretty hard. New Kyoshika profile picture? Yeah, this is a good candidate.
Behold my almighty righteous samurai blade. Step off, you might catch this samurai fade.
That voice line had to be hard to do. I caught the secondhand embarrassment on that one.
I'm so damn weak. A real life freak with a nasty reek. Only trip I've got is the piss out leak.
Alright, that one's actually good. I can't believe he made a self-deprecation rap. That might be Shoma's best fucking line. Holy shit.
Hey! Yo! I
Ava. His delivery, yeah. Showa's delivery on that was great because it's not his usual whiny voice. They let him actually live a little. And it's really funny that they used like they localized it to be like modern terms. He described himself as like having drip and stuff. These are all still current terms, which is cool.
What in God's name?
What was happening in the gym was entirely different from what I'd been imagining.
What's poppin', Takumi? You feeling this or what?
I just got here. What am I supposed to be feeling exactly?
Damn! Takumi, didn't you know? Rap is about finding a little baby back bitch like me and dissing him so hard he can never show his face again.
That seems like a pretty skewed interpretation of rap.
So true, yo. You must spit bars.
Oh, she knows. She knows what rap is. You gotta spit bars. I feel like, canonically, Takumi would probably listen to rap. And he'd actually know the songs, or know a couple, like, songs. Or be able to spit a couple verses.
Ava, you don't even know what's going on, do you?
Man, shut your dumbass mouth and catch the vibes. In here, if you make eye contact with somebody, you gotta drop your hardest bars.
That doesn't even rhyme.
The loser has to give the winner an IOU for a shoulder massage.
Sounds more like something you give out on Mother's Day.
Anyway, this isn't a fight at all, is it? It's just a rap battle. It must be the clown energy. Isn't that just real convenient? Now everyone has an excuse to act as deranged as they want. Takumi, I'm sure you're just unconsciously riffing on their ridiculous behavior, but 3% isn't that low of a roll. Takumi, your body, it's glowing? Oh no, don't tell me. Dies from cringe. I blacked out just as a massive explosion rang out.
Get ready for you. Stand tall. Glory to the special.
Huh?
It really is dies from cringe. Yeah, that's why I thought it was so funny. He cringes too much and just dies. Hell yeah. Get in there. He's got to join in the clown energy, but the problem is if he's being a smartass, he's not going to be able to. You know how it'd be. I woke up to discover that I was back in my room. Day 83. Good morning, Takumi. It's been 10 days since you exploded so spectacularly. How come the revival-matic like always fucks up on Takumi? Did you ever notice that? It's like always Takumi that gets like fucked. Okay. Oh yeah, that's literally what I was just thinking. 12 hours. We're thinking of like what is this? Yugamu, you're here. What do you mean 10 days? You couldn't keep your comments to yourself and you exploded and died. We revived you immediately, but it looks like you just slept until the smartass energy left your body. Oh, it was just that one moment? I think you can safely assume that if you explode again, you'll be asleep for another 10 days. Kind of looks like you have a smug comment to share about your smartass energy, but you're too scared of the 3% chance you'll die. Bro, take those odds. Yeah, thanks for picking up on that. Damn. It's so hard being sincere, me, in my day-to-day life. Who knew trying to hold back my comments would be this painful? Also me, in my day-to-day life. When did I turn into such a smartass anyway? Now then. I hate to remind you again, but you need to refrain from smartass behavior. Wait, I thought we just slept until the smartass energy left. I thought we were cured. Are we not? Is that what I'm learning here? As long as you're afflicted with super smartass syndrome, you're inevitably going to spread clown energy around. I don't know what kind of clownery might rear its ugly head, but you need to be strong. I hear you. I'll try not to quip anymore. How does Yugamu not act a fool if he's like so directly close to the source? What's his deal? Is he immune? No way is Yugamu immune to being a clown. Having thoroughly warned me, Yugamu took his leave. I just lost 10 days with this nonsense. I just couldn't wrap my head around how this happened. Well, it's not like anything happened in the 10 days. Who cares? He lives in a society. Crazy Frog is just Frog to him. Maybe his clown self is his regular self. That's deep if you think about it. To be fair, that is quite deep. Anyway, I'm hungry. I'll just drop by the cafeteria real quick. There will be people acting a fool in the cafeteria. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me the moment I stepped inside. That's my secret. I'm always a clown. You can't outclown the clown, because I'm the big clown. Clown. Oh, Takumi, you finally woke up? What happened that you were out for 10 days? We were worried. Honestly, I'm not that sure myself. Yugamu didn't, like, keep everyone up to speed what was going on with us for the fucking 10 days we were out. Yugamu was like, everyone will figure it out. Darumi is literally wearing clown makeup. Good grief, get it together, son. What happens if we have a defensive battle and you're sleeping? Bro, I died. Everyone standing like default pose gives you cult flashbacks. Yeah, everyone default posing is intimidating for sure. The Japanese version was probably using its own modern slang. Oh, I agree. That's why I appreciate that it was localized to a modern like meme though, not something that's already 5 years dated when the game releases. Well, I guess it's all good if you're fine now, bro. Get over here. We're all about to eat. No thanks. There's something I need to hurry and get done. Oh, really? According to Yugamu, I have a negative influence on everyone else. For now, it'd probably be best if I didn't interact with them too much. I'd rather I didn't explode again, so better safe than sorry. Apparently the Persona 5X MC has a canon name. Yeah, he does. I mean, they all have canon names. Oh, I guess the implication, though, you're saying is that they all kind of actually go with it. kept my distance as I finished up my meal and immediately returned to my room. Man, why is this happening to me? All I know is I don't want to explode ever again. It's not good for future fights. You can make the name whatever you want, though, Final Fighter. I guess for now, all I can do is be careful and prepare for the next defensive battle. Be careful by spending quality and intimate time with someone. Who shall it be? Ava. Let's give her a good old potted plant. Actually, is there anything she likes that isn't made from the 2 items I need to save up? I need to save up plants and textiles for my potion upgrade to get that achievement.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift.
Yet another day of fine work, everyone. Get some shut-eye.
Sure thing, bro. Nighttime already. What is super smartass syndrome, anyway? It only occurs in this school? That leaves me with way too many questions. Does that mean it's unique to the world outside of the TRC? Or is it something about us, specifically? I'll just call it a night.
Get for you, stand glory.
Glory to the special dimension! And the end isn't too far, but there are still battles to be fought. I need to make sure I'm prepared. I better avoid seeing anyone for now. I'll skip going to the cafeteria and just prepare for the next fight. Do a quick explore. Maybe I can get enough resources to upgrade my potion.
Move out!
Nope, textiles was literally the only thing I needed to be able to upgrade the potion. God damn it. I just needed 18 to get to 900. Because max rate potion costs 900 plant, 900 textile.
Another day.
And I have 812 textile. Or 882 textile. Nighttime. Staying up's not going to help. Damn, exploration screwing me even in quick explore.
Get ready for you, stand glory.
Literally any item would have pushed me over the limit. I just noticed for some reason, why is your Fire Emblem server locked? I just locked it because I basically just hid it from the Discord because no one was messaging in it ever. So I didn't want it to you know, look as unoccupied. Or make the server look vacant in any capacity. Let's look at the message chain. I said something in July, and then no one responded. July of last year, and then no one responded. It's always just me putting one message in it, so I was like, well, looks like no one's here if I do that, so just go ahead and mute that. If a Fire Emblem game ever gets announced again, I'd pop the thing back open. So people would actually talk about it. I didn't even notice, frankly, exactly how many people used the Fire Emblem server. Unfortunately, because I love Fire Emblem. But no one ever chatted in it, so. And my Engage streams didn't even get that many views.
Move out!
There we go. Got some textiles this time. I can get that achievement.
Get eased. Get some.
Another day done. Nobody was clowning off for being a smartass. Maybe because I was avoiding the usual gathering spots. You didn't know I played Fire Emblem? Might check out the VODs. Hell yeah. I've played Fire Emblem Three Houses, Fire Emblem Engage, and Fire Emblem Birthright. Fate's Birthright. I've done full playthroughs of those games. I didn't do every route in Three Houses on stream. I did all of them off stream, but not on stream. So yeah, I've done quite a bit of Fire Emblem gameplay on this channel. I streamed Fire Emblem Three Hopes a couple times. I really loved that game, but no one watched the streams, unfortunately. So, yo, Engage, dude, Engage is awesome. I love Engage. This didn't get a lot of views on the channel, which was so weird to me because like so many like people on my channel like anime and that kind of style of storytelling and gameplay, but like my streams just didn't do well because I feel like the Fire Emblem audience and the Persona audience would have so much in common, but the crossover just never landed. What difficulty did I play? I just played casual, normal casual, so crew members wouldn't die. Because I would feel bad if characters died and then I couldn't get their, like their social links and hangouts and stuff. Because that was like the main thing I wanted. So. I just played casual. I played on hard casual though, to be fair. I love watching people play first time on maddening. It is pretty fucking maddening. I did off stream. I did Fire Emblem Three Houses and Fire Emblem Three Hopes on maddening. Those were tough. I did Engage on maddening except the DLC for Engage. The DLC Engage Chapter 3 DLC on maddening was just, it was too, I couldn't do it. Because all of the, what is it? All the DLC in Engage required you to use, like, pre-built characters instead of characters I had, like, built, like, how I wanted them. And so, it was just, like, I had to get used to a new strategy that I didn't really want to use, and it was already super difficult, and there was constant reinforcements, so I, like, smashed my Switch, basically. I stopped that. Yeah, I got to Chapter 3. The one on the bridge. Female Byleth is so much better, it's crazy. Gave up on that, it must be pretty maddening. Get that clown energy out of here, 12 hours. Can't believe this. It's spreading. Even to my own chat. Miss Fire Emblem. I'm shocked there hasn't been a new Fire Emblem game announced. Engage came out a few years ago, right? Female protagonists are usually much better when there's an option. I think people actually like male Alier a little bit more than female Alier, but I really liked female Alier. Oh, it wasn't that long ago. It's been 2 years since Fire Emblem Engage's release. Maybe they'll remake Fire Emblem 4 soon. Nah. Nah. I'm kidding. They're never gonna remake Fire Emblem 4. Man, it's a shame Starkiller isn't here. He would get that joke. And then he would seethe. And that would be funny. Sometimes you forget there's a male Byleth. The male Byleth is canon in Fire Emblem Engage. Just so you can be disappointed. But female Corrin is canon, so it works out. I feel like Pokemon is the only franchise that consistently designs male MCs at the level of female MCs. Yeah, the Pokemon male MCs do look pretty cool. Hey Ridley, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by during the week to hang out with us still. Hope you enjoy. You just killed my hype for Engage. It's the ring. So the plot of Fire Emblem Engage is that all of like the protagonists from the other games are in the ring. Like their spirit is in the ring as like legendary heroes, and male Byleth is the one in the ring. If it helps counterbalance it again, there is a ring for the three for like the three houses, and Edelgard is the top, or is the default representative of the three houses. She's not in any cutscenes though, so that sucks. You wish Takumi was a girl? Edelgard, Byleth canon. The game does engage. I wouldn't say it directly states it. But Byleth seems to have nicer things to say about Edelgard than the others. He doesn't, like, obviously they can't canonize any of the specific routes or who Byleth chooses. But he like refers to Claude as like the class clown, wish he would take things more seriously. Speaks very highly to how like that Edelgard's like too serious, but has a good head on her shoulders and is very smart and a good leader. And he mentions being like a Dimitri being like incredibly strong, but needs to keep his or like needs to be able to temper his anger better. Female Corrin is in the game and great though, but no, I think Corrin might be like one of the least favorite protagonists though, unfortunately. She's cute, but that's fine. What's funny is also people who share a ring Crom and Robin share a ring. Female Robin is implied to be Grimma, but also coexist in the same universe. Lucina's in the game. But Lucina's not an option. Lucina's always female. Oh, the way you describe Fire Emblem hits you with a wave of familiarity. How so? Your friend loves Three Houses and worships Dimitri. Dimitri fans are very committed to him. I'm one of the usual Edelgard fangirls. You hate Dimitri by default. I just feel like Dimitri doesn't get a little, like... He doesn't really get a chance to be more interesting. I'm predisposed to not like the church, and so Dimitri usually sides by the church by default. And so I don't really like that. But then he immediately kind of goes insane in the majority of the routes. And that's really just kind of his character, and you, like, have to, like, be his therapist. And that's just not as interesting. Edelgard and Claude both have more agency. It's wild how Awakening has like 3 different MCs all battling to be the representative. Yeah, Crom and Robin actually take a back seat to Lucina. She is the representative from Awakening. Crom and Robin are just there. Camilla is also in Engage, and that's really funny. For some reason. The rings that don't get any major cutscenes outside of their social links are Tiki, Crom and Robin, the Three Houses representatives, and Camilla. Lucina is probably the most relevant outside of Marth from prior protagonists. It's actually really funny. Lucina plays a role in the game very similar to like the Fire Emblem franchise in general, which is hilarious. Because the running joke is always that Fire Emblem Awakening saved the franchise. Because, like, they were going to... Nintendo was going to cancel Fire Emblem, but they basically had the budget left for one more game. And so they tried to just kind of go out with a bang, and the last game was going to be Fire Emblem Awakening, which is why there's a lot of, references and homages, and, like, how Lucina kind of references Marth and stuff. And so, like, the joke is always that Awakening saved the franchise, and then in Engage, like, at about the halfway point, when you, like, there's a battle where you, like, I won't spoil too much, but there's a supposed-to-lose battle, and basically, like, the team of, like, the protagonist and team are, like, devastated, down on their luck. The situation could not be worse and more critical. Everyone's down on themselves, and then Lucina arrives. It's really cool and kind of like a tongue-in-cheek reference in and of itself, which I thought was awesome. Lucina has the same hype as when Trunks came out of nowhere and diced up. Frieza, yeah. I mean, she literally is time traveling, like the time traveling savior, like Trunks too. Lucina's great. I like her a lot. Alright, where were we? Playing a video game or something? Let's not Fire Emblem. Just got to have a nice stop and chat about Fire Emblem. Always good. Nobody was clowning off or being a smartass, maybe because I was avoiding the usual gathering spots. I didn't exactly miss constant quipping. That wasn't what I time traveled for, after all. It can't be all fun and games if I want to keep all of us alive. Feeling resolute, I wrapped up my work for the day.
Burn out of get ready for you glory.
Is there already a plan for what will be the next route after this, or not yet? No, there is not a plan just yet. Or there might be, actually. I don't have a plan. I have no idea what's going on. I do as instructed by the whims of the community. That is being plotted out in the Discord server. Link in the description below if you would like to join and see what's happening. Because I don't know. And it's all spoiler tagged, so I have no idea. But there is a plot. There's a plan in motion. Morning. Feeling a bit tired after several days of this non-stop battle prep, I kind of want to take a little breather. I'll just take a peek in the cafeteria. There's not too many people. I'll relax for a bit. And so, I headed to the cafeteria for the first time in days. Oh, I have to manually go. Indeed, the servers are live. Oh, they're not, like, crashing constantly, though? That's interesting. Thankfully, Nozomi is the only one here. I should be able to chill out a little. Good morning, Nozomi. Nozomi? What's the matter? Finding her lack of response curious, I quietly sidled around to look at her face. And suddenly she latched onto me, clinging tightly.
Hey, Nozomi?
Aw. Her unexpected move made my heart leap in my chest. Technically, they should be facing the other way around, right? Because she was in the back of the room. You know, we had just walked in. Anyway, whatever. Not important.
What's going on with you all of a sudden? Did something happen?
Somehow managing to keep my voice from squeaking, I faked composure long enough to ask her.
Yum.
I like that the music cuts. She answered as she licked her lips.
Huh? Yum?
Takumi, you look tasty.
Yum. I mean, I would let her eat me.
Let me eat you.
Sounds good.
Eat me? What?
Come on, Takumi, please. Give me just 2 or 3 arms, please.
3? I barely managed to refrain from quipping that I only had 2 arms. Oh, I failed. This was no time for smartassery. Why is Nozomi suddenly overcome by cannibalistic desire? Is this because of the clown energy? 2 arms!
Don't worry, Takumi. I'll cook you low and slow until you reach an acceptable internal temperature.
Nozomi's VA line delivery is really hot sometimes. Yeah, I feel like she's definitely voiced some like hentai or something before. It slips out sometimes, like by mistake. You can tell. She's got that power. She could do it. But does she? Culinary technique is not the issue here. Oh, but having a little nibble of raw Takumi would let me enjoy the natural flavor. Is this really just her goofing around? Oh god, she's really gonna eat me. Hey, J Loner. Do hentai get voiced in English? Why not? They should. I gotta get out of here. I have no choice but to use force.
Hey!
Nozomi, I'm so sorry. I reached out for Nozomi.
Huh?
Tickle attack. Nozomi confirmed ticklish. I always mix up Kurara and Karawa. Karawa couldn't stand having her sides tickled, so I wonder if the same thing would work on Nozomi. Sure enough, I was right on the money. My tickle attack loosened her hold on me. Alright, now's my chance. Free of Nozomi's grip, I raced down the hallway to get somewhere far, far away. Nozomi wants some raw. I zipped down the corridor and flew into a classroom.
Hey!
Okay, I should be good here. I managed to get away from Nozomi and hide myself in a nearby classroom. I'll just take a breather here and... I heard a tiny shriek inside the classroom. I turned around to see where it was coming from. Only to see an adorable, petite girl. She was holding her mask in her hands, sitting on the floor. What's she doing? Her hair, illuminated by the light streaming in through the window, glimmered like a golden mirage. The way she turned her eyes up at me from her spot on the floor sent my emotions into turmoil.
No! Please don't look. I'm so embarrassed.
Why? Why are you acting so cute all of a sudden? Why is your mask off? Even though I refrained from voicing my commentary out loud. I blacked out just as a massive explosion rang out. What?
Troops! And you'll only be spent. You've already overcome. You guys.
I don't get it. Good morning, Takumi. It's been another 10 days since you exploded again. I know. It means we only have 5 days left, doesn't it? Once again, I'd woken up in my bed 10 days after exploding spectacularly. I didn't even say anything. How come I still exploded? I suppose your inner voice was just too loud. That doesn't even feel like too smartass. Why are you acting so cute all of a sudden? We skipped El Shah. True. Your emotional reaction must have just registered as smartassery and triggered the explosion. I can't even say anything in the sanctity of my own head. I wish I'd known earlier. I could have avoided losing another precious 10 days. No, he couldn't have. He bursted it out loud. Anyway, what's going on with the defensive battles? I didn't miss any enemy attacks, did I?
Oh.
Oh, you did. We fought without you, of course. You really put us in a tough spot. What exactly did you come back to the past for, anyway? I don't know what to say, but I didn't want this to happen. At any rate, just be sure to be especially careful from now on, okay? It's likely there will be a final attack on day 99. That Supreme Commander woman you mentioned will probably come. If you trigger a fit and cause yourself to explode before then, day 100 will slip right by you. All that free time lost. No! Not the free time. And we can't have that happen. Yeah, I'll be careful. He's right. We're already past day 90, so I need to pay extra attention to prevent this from happening again. Yugamu left my room after he was done lecturing me. Already day 96. The final countdown's already started without me. I need to prep for our next defensive battle and avoid smartassery at all costs. If it happens again, it'll be no laughing matter. Achievement. Scholar. Okay. Nope, wrong room. Talk to Nozomi. Does she want to eat him still? That would be funny. I don't think so, though. Nope. Give me that potted plant for good old Ava here. Let's see some other heartbreaking event with her. Nope, wrong thing.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift.
Neat.
My head feels strange today. Or should I say, certain images keep drifting into it. Could these be memories?
Maybe.
I keep seeing my parents. They died in the war. My older sister and I were raised by our relatives, who were devout worshippers of God.
So that man was related to Veshness.
They were so proud of my powers, always telling me I was destined to protect the planet.
Oops.
But I hated it. I never asked to be born with this power, or to be drafted into the war. I hated war and fighting to my very core.
It rhymes. Looks like her sister got all that energy.
But because I was chosen to carry this power, because I was forced to join the war, I
become cursed to have to turn against the very people you were supposedly blessed to protect.
Sorry, my head. I'm afraid I must stop here.
That's sad. Free time. Who should be the first that we get max bond with? It's got to be Kyoshka, right? Hell yeah. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get some.
This route's pretty short. Managed to get through the day without making any quips at anybody. There's not many days left now. I'm gonna get through this and we'll get our happy ending. Feeling determined, I quietly drifted off to sleep. Ding dong. Bing bong.
It's your 97th day of active. The goal, upright. All of you will pull.
What should we do for the stream? Maybe we do these and then get the killing game ends and then wrap up the stream? Day 97. The end's almost here. But there's definitely going to be one final defensive battle before then. I need to do whatever it takes to get through it. I better make sure I'm prepared. No more time for messing around. You leave for the killing game ends. The dreaded ending 88. We gotta get it. At some point. We had to get it. Oh, but the good news is before then we'll get some time with Kyoshka. Doo doo. Free time. A fitting way to get her Max Bond event, wouldn't you say? There we go. Achievement. Irreplaceable comrade.
There are things in this life I must protect. That certainly includes my grandfather's legacy, who was my only blood relative. But there is more to it than that.
I like that the songs slow down a little bit for the final event. That's cute.
I wish to protect all who are seen as weaker, whether they be young, elderly, male, female, animals, or even plants. I will fight for those who cannot fight for themselves, and let the holy Jumanji sword feast on the blood of the wicked.
You noble soul, Kyoshka, you.
All I do for what is just. That is my way of the sword. Do you think me greedy? I will be the greediest person in the world if it brings justice.
Why would you be greedy?
All the friends that I have made here come under my protection as well. You are my first friends, after all.
Aww.
The holy Jumanji sword and I shall keep fighting for the people we treasure. Rest assured that I will watch your back in any situation, Sir Takumi. I consider you a most excellent combat partner.
Indeed. Same to you, Kyoshka. Your bond with Kyoshka Magadori is stronger now.
At ease, soldiers. Another day. Get some.
Hugs for Kyoshka. Takumi not responding to the events is normal, but it makes Kyoshka look insane. Ah, she's always insane, though. That's fitting. It's in character. Another day is done, and tomorrow is day 98. I can practically see the finish line. This time, we'll find that happy ending that awaits us. That's why I'm redoing all this. Okay. I better get rested up for tomorrow.
The goal, a bright and all of you.
A bright and happy future. Shoma's next? Why? Warning already. We just have to get through today and tomorrow to reach day 100. Worst case scenario, the enemy might attack today. Then I'd rather I had a full stomach. Though I'm a little worried about running into everyone. Normally, I'd be concerned about how everyone was holding up. But I didn't have that luxury right now. I'll stop by the cafeteria without talking to anyone and grab a quick meal to eat in my room. I'm just gonna casually walk on by everybody. What would be funny is if we actually ran by like a gauntlet of people on our way in. And like the game made us talk to each of them. There we go. If it isn't Takumi! Heyo! Oh, Darumi. Morning. Crap. I got backed into making conversation and with someone who's already pretty kooky. What's up? You seem on edge. All I did was say hi to you because it's been a while. Right. Super smartass syndrome has me on guard. Maybe I'm just being too self-conscious, but better safe than sorry. You hate me, don't you? Whatever. I'm going back to my room. Darumi glowered at me, scowling as she began to walk backwards up the stairs. Darumi, watch where you're going or you're gonna fall. Huh? Don't even worry about it. I'm not that clumsy. Uh-oh. As soon as I warned her, she misstepped. See, I told you! I rushed over to the stairs, extending my arms to catch Darumi mid-fall. What? Instead, she ripped my clothes off as she went right past me. How's that even happen?
Wow! Being in danger unlocked a new ability.
What's the ability? The torn shreds of my newly customized outfit flew through the air like confetti. I froze in place, my mouth twitching. I had so many thoughts, but I shut them down. Of course, I didn't dare speak a word. Don't think it. But they all get, like, did all of his clothes get caught on, like, all of her safety pins? I lost all desire to go to the cafeteria after Darumi had laughed herself sick at my expense. Half crying, I returned to my room to change my clothes. Thankfully, I had an extra change of clothes. But what a morning that was. What do you mean, thankfully, he had an extra change of clothes? Are you telling me everyone has been wearing the same fit for 100 days in every route? Is that what I am expected to believe? Everyone's been wearing this same stuff for 100 days? Dude, imagine the smell in this fucking school. At any rate, I need to just ignore everything else and plug along until day 100. This is the final push. I have to make sure I'm prepared. Who's next? Hideko? Nozomi? Kurara? I feel like we do Hiriko next, because I feel like it's most inconvenient to find her free time. You have everyone ready to max? Oh, we've been grinding in this comedy route. Shouldn't we do Darumi next? I guess. I mean, if we explore around in comedy for a while, like if we finish these routes up, I don't know the plan, but it wouldn't be that hard to keep her going. She's dead most routes. She's dead even more than Hiriko? We're moving on from this next time? Okay. What is Star Army like?
How do you know me so well?
Ding dong.
Get some.
No enemy attack today, which means tomorrow's likely to be our final battle. We need to keep our guard up until the very end if we all want to survive. I'll rest up for tomorrow. Remaining as alert as I possibly could, I rested my body in bed. Day 99. And so came day 99. In place of the usual morning announcement to start the day, the intruder alarm began blaring. They're here. I jolted upright in bed, throwing the covers off in a panic.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
I was strangely calm. I've already made up my mind a long time ago. Off to the war room. Though it feels like ages since the last time I actually fought. Alright, everyone's here. As you know, it's your final defensive battles. Everyone fired up. Let's all say the few words. Let's all say a few words then. Let's not. We should just get started with the fight. If we don't hurry, the clown energy will come out. What's your issue, Samino? It's just that if we don't hurry, everyone will start to act ridiculous. That ain't the vibe, Takumi. Wait, he's got his headphones. I just noticed that. It's our final battle. It's time to get crazy and stupid. Motherfuckers better turn tail when I've got the mic. I'm grinding up invaders under the wheels of my bike. Oh, God. Takumi, you look so tasty. How come everyone is just like, let's have a rap battle, and Nozomi's like, cannibalism? What? Like, what if she just, I don't know, became a poet? My mask! I need my mask! Uh-oh. This time I might just rip your pants and underwear clean off. Siri, hurry! Quick, before they bait me into saying something! Yeah, whatever. Here we go. Defensive battle initiate. Is this gonna work on Veshness? Another route that fodderizes Veshness? Let's go. I can't imagine Veshness is funny, though.
Oh, there's quite a number of them.
SDU talking their shit on the verse. You know I hit the wheelie in reverse, then send fools home riding in a hearse.
Takumi, come here for a moment.
How come everyone else is just, like, taking Nozomi's cannibalism as normal? I get, like, flowing with Gaku and Takamaru rapping. Like, that's not that weird. But Nozomi's like, I'm gonna eat ya! And everyone's like, man. Okay.
Let's just fight. Hurry up and fight. Mr. Samino, you've been utterly worthless to us sleeping in bed. So do try and make yourself useful here, okay?
I don't want to hear that from you, Ima, after I had to carry your ass through fucking Route 0.
I had a vision of another explosion.
No! Come on! Let's do this already!
No. No. Oh, I can't skip? I can't skip. What game is this? How do I play?
Locked and loaded. Just a quick
Thank you very much.
Ready when you are.
What the fuck? Why is there gameplay?
Let's keep I'm good whenever.
Why is there a game in my book?
Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Out of the way. We did it! I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
Leave this to me. Take this! I'm ready to go. Die! You're finished!
Don't skip battles in the battle route? I would be fine with that. That would be kind of funny.
Let me at him. I got a good feeling about this.
I'll do my best.
Kako again? Why are you just... You're so bad. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's out of range.
I'm ready. I'll do my best.
Alright, who's up here?
Don't expect much from me.
Fuck, this is like such a bad lineup. Like, what is this side? What am I looking at here? It can be a just chatting route.
I can't wait. Experiment time. Time for me to move. Ha! You make a lovely... I'm good to go. I've got this. Here we go. Time to use it. Good to go. That's it. Got it. I've got this.
Two arms! Banzai! Let us begin. Flash! My apologies.
Tag me in. Ha! My muscles are singing.
Two arms! You've left yourself open! I've got you!
I'll show you what's up. Give it to him.
Onward!
Ah! One space short.
Here goes.
Let us begin. Let's put this to use.
Man, I really didn't do anything with this side.
Let's give it to him.
God, I can't believe there's so many people like blocking. Like you can't. Takamaru doesn't even get like free roam here. God.
Rev it up. Knocked it out of the park. Full throttle. Oh yeah! Let's give it to him. Rev it up.
I can do this much. Try not to disappoint you. I'll get in barely for once. I'll try not to. My best won't be much, but still.
You're fine, Shoma.
My turn at last. I could get used to this.
I was thinking about setting him up, but I'll just get another last gel cooking.
Say when. This should do it.
I can't wait. Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
Having to remember how to play after all this time not playing.
I'm exhausted. Not half bad. God damn it.
We're doing one battle after all this time and chat's dead. That's true. Chat did dissipate quite fast.
I'm not finished yet.
I kind of thought using Twisted Whip would it's just -1 attack.
I never thought they'd be this good.
I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
Do I know about the Tsubasa cheese strat? Oh yeah.
Leave it to me. That's a real boost.
At least I assume.
I'm not done yet.
I've got this.
What is bro doing here?
All right, let's get started.
I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. Leave this to me. Be gone! This is what you deserve!
Okay, this side's pretty much clear. How's Shoma's side look?
Don't expect much from me.
Seriously? His movement's that low?
I'll try not to drag you down.
Let's give it to him.
Holy crap, dude. God, this side is like so weak. I think I'll just save up a voltage and have him blast everybody on this side then. Yeah, that'll be the play.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Just watch me.
Kaku, how do you miss one here, bruh?
Mow him down. All good. Ha!
Alright, this side's all clear.
It's all right. That all you got? I'm putting it all on the line.
As good as Route 0 is, it doesn't do much for Tsubasa. That's very true, yeah. He really needs like the help of the other routes. Tsubasa is very much a side character in the other ones.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Why do I feel like Shoma should be doing more damage? Like, this is crazy to me. He got hit so much last turn, and his special attack's still only going to be 6? Means he's not going to kill anybody here.
Let's do this.
Oh, my lord. Alright.
Full throttle. Setting it up. Hauling ass.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll do what little... I'll try not to drag you down.
There's so many character HP bars, I can't see the field. Okay, there we go.
I'll defend all of you! Yes!
I'll put an end to this. I got this.
Dude, I actually can't kill this thing with these 3 characters.
Let's freaking go.
Unless I use another fucking
Rev it up.
agility potion here.
Full throttle. Yeah. Knocked it out.
I guess I have enough AP. I didn't need to waste that potion. I probably could have just used defensive posture. Whatever. Who cares?
Locked and loaded.
I'm not taking it that seriously. I'm not really worried.
Ready when you are. Take this. Ready whenever. I can hardly contain myself.
Who still has enemies? It sounds weird, like the map definitely there needs to be like a mini map that shows who's got enemies. You don't remember what's different in this battle?
Let's do it to it. Hi-ya! Seriously depressing. Get away from me! It's killing game time! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Uh-oh! Dead already! Okay, okay! Let's
don't really notice anything particularly different either. It feels like every once in a while the game's just like, no, seriously, you do need to do the last fight, please. What's up with all the small fry showing up? You heard Kodaka needs to add a hard mode? He needs to add more maps. Is what bro needs to do.
Here we go! Fine. I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up. Let's do it to it. Hi-ya! Leave it to me. Engines at full throttle. I'm taking the wheel.
Are these characters all spaced out perfectly enough that Tsubasa can't get them all in one move? Of course they are. Oh, but maybe Ava can, though.
I'm ready to go. Take this! I'm fully prepared.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
Let me handle it. Let him loose.
Who else has enemies still?
My turn at last.
This is just wasting our time? Yeah, I agree.
You're in the way. I got this.
Let's give it to him. Here we freaking go! Hauling ass!
Here we got this.
Let's fuck him up! Let her rip!
That ending 88's not exactly instant. Jesus, we might not actually be able to do it. I will do one of the killing game endings. How about that?
Let's do this!
Because this is probably going to take another half hour or so. At this rate.
Kneel before me.
Oh shit, I didn't see the one behind Shoma. God damn it.
My best won't be much, but still, I don't want to burden you. My allergies.
Here we go. Stabby, stab, stab. Get away from me. Boring. I got this. I'm good to go. Stay back.
Time for battle.
Okay. This is more like it.
2 arms!
These are the exact enemies that respawned last
To
time.
the challenge! Banzai!
13 AP casually.
Watch me.
Or 13 damage.
I'm ready. I'm much stronger now.
Why are there so many of these little shits trickling in?
Okay. What a nuisance!
Locked and loaded.
Yes, last yell and procking on the little shit minions.
Let's roll.
Name a better duo.
I'm good whenever.
I'm taking the wheel.
Back to the front line.
Yes, yes, very good, everyone.
Where's my mask? Oh, my mask!
You've been wearing it this whole time.
Gah. That was a close one. Thanks, Sire.
But the main event is yet to come. We still have to deal with the final boss.
The Supreme Commander. The grand finale of this tournament arc, as it were.
Thanks, Kyoshka. Gotta get that Dragon Ball reference in there. Considering you're not in the Dragon Ball reference route.
Presence rapidly approaching.
Everybody, over there.
I looked in the direction Yugama was pointing. Vashnus aura farming. Just focus on Vashnus, don't bother with the barrier. But my S rank.
What happened? Something seems off.
He's right. Something's not right with her. She's just glaring at us.
What is this fluttering in my chest?
Huh?
Could it be? Is this? No. Has a superior being such as myself fallen for him?
Is that her acting silly?
Takumi, watch it. Right. I can't say anything snarky. But isn't this clown energy? So it affects them too.
Curses! My body won't obey me. Thinking of him, it drains me of my strength.
I like Vashnus' voice actress. She's so cool. It drains me.
Shall we go ahead and engage them?
Right.
Let's go. Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
Here we go. I've got this. Take that! All right. Let's go. My turn. This should do it. Let's go. Let's do this. Got it. Say when. Time to use it. Ready when you are. That's Here we go. There. Ready when you are. Take Preamble. Let's go. Take that. Ready when you are. Here we go. This should do it.
I think I can just run her down.
I've got this. Let's do this.
Yeah.
One last strike.
This is probably why the game needs an increased difficulty. Because you can just cheese a lot of these bosses. Now that we were done fighting, we all left the school building together. It's all over. I can hardly believe it. We won, right? I just write Vashnus off. We finally did it. It's finally over. It took so long, but we did it. That's right. Everyone fought well. I'm so moved. I'm tearing up. Yes, yes, very well done. Now we just wait for day 100 tomorrow. That's right. All that's left for everyone to do is wait for tomorrow. Except for one of us, that is. Immediately, a chill ran down my spine. I could sense everyone's eyes on me, staring me down like wild animals. Yeah, she doesn't even say anything funny. Don't tell me I still have to deal with this disease. I mean, super smartass syndrome has nothing to do with the invaders. Winning a battle isn't going to cure it. In fact, maybe your real final battle is yet to come. Suddenly I realized I was surrounded. Yo, cuz, let me hear you spit that fire. You wouldn't run from a rap battle, would you? Please, drop your illest bars for us, slime. Yo, and so forth. Verily, forsooth. Yum. What part of your outfit should I tear off now? Well, me, I wash my mask again. The rap crew, the cannibal, Darmy the Ripper, and the pathetic girl who keeps losing her mask were all closing in on me. If I blow up now, I'll miss day 100. The war was over, but I still had to overcome my bizarre trial. I'm surrounded with no hope of escape. What am I to do? What is this split? Does this matter? Do clown first. Clown out. Hit him.
Can't beat him? Join him. I'll just have to clown out with them.
I'm gonna show them clownery like they've never seen before and drown them all out. This can't just be some regular funny man behavior. It needs to completely blow their minds. What will it take? What stupid gag could possibly fit the bill? Think. Use every little bit of knowledge you have, Takumi. There's gotta be a way.
I'm not going down without a fight. Here goes nothing. Take this!
And so, with every ounce of strength in my body, I unleashed the ultimate in slapstick. And then came day 100. In the middle of the schoolyard, surrounded by the withering trees, I was still stuck in the ground. Well, that was my idea of the most astonishing slapstick of all time, but...
Hello? You guys are there, right? Can someone get me out of here?
So he just, like, headbutted the ground?
You're there, right? I know you are. Hey! Don't ignore a guy when he's trying to be funny. Come on! Say something! Tell me how ridiculous I'm being. And then pull me out.
Our battle had come to an end. As ridiculous as the whole thing might have been, at least we were all alive. Just as I'd hoped, we'd all managed to survive. And now we're living our happy ending.
Am I really going to be stuck like this until the end? Don't tell me you guys left me and got in the escape pod already. That's not a good bit at all. Just hit me with a little quip instead. Some banter. Please. Please.
Ending 82. Comedy route. The ultimate slapstick. don't even know what to say to that one. I don't even have a quip for that one. Hit him with a retort.
Enough! I can't do this anymore!
All that was driving me in the moment was a deep thirst for the art of a nice, satisfying quip. I'm at my limit. Super smartass syndrome my ass. Sometimes a man has to say what a man has to say, even if it means he'll literally explode and die. Death means nothing to me anyway. I can come back here and redo the past knowing I was risking death the whole time. I'm going to quip until I've had my fill, damn it.
Oh my god! Shut up already! Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns? What is this, the circus? Did you all arrive here in the same tiny car?
I barely finished getting out the words when my body started to shimmer. My body exploded spectacularly, my soul rising high up in the air. That was admittedly pretty reckless, but it's fine. I've fulfilled my purpose here. I managed to defend the school until day 100, and I kept everyone alive. Wait, actually, isn't this a Dragon Ball reference? In my final moments, I got to quip to my heart's content. I lived a life full of smart-ass comebacks, and I don't have a single regret.
Guys, I'll always be looking down on you from way up high, and letting you know exactly how crazy I think you all are.
That was cute, at least. Ending 81. Comedy route at my limit. Takumi thinking he's going to heaven. His voice actor did do good there. Am I high? Probably, Devin. Probably. Alright, we want to sneak in one of these bad endings real quick. (10/10) funny route. It did, I mean, the ending was nice. The rest of the route was pretty dry. I feel like this is such a random VOD to put one of the Killing Game endings in. This is it. Ending 88. Do we want to do this now? End it on a real sad note after doing comedy. Well, tragedy plus time equals comedy, am I right? So we're almost there. Get it over with. You'll understand why. Oh, I mean, I'm not really too shocked that it's going to be sad. Basically, the recap of this is, it's the Killing Game. Tsubasa is currently bottom of the leaderboard. The sponsor is asking if Takumi would like to know where some humans are / invaders. And if he kills them, he'll get super like points and be able to save Tsubasa's life, but he'll have to commit murder. And the good route is committing that murder to save Tsubasa, because of course you would. But the bad end is not. Because it would be a bad ending if you let Tsubasa die. This is Box of Calamity Ato. Oh yeah, Box of Calamity Ato that gets stabbed in the throat immediately by Tsubasa. No. We shall live in ignorance. I don't need your help. I'll find more school invaders myself. Stubborn, stubborn little Takumi. You'd really rather see Tsubasa die than accept my help? I won't let that happen. After firmly turning down the sponsor's offer for help, I walked out of the leisure lounge. Then I returned to my room, waited for morning to come. I went outside to hunt for invaders with my usual party and the newly recruited Darumi. We got on the bus and Tsubasa drove us as far out into the wilderness as she could. An abandoned hospital. An art gallery we stumbled upon. And a massive high-rise building. We spent 2 days searching in all kinds of places, but even then. Day 77.
You never know when. Well then.
Wish I could reverse the pitch of the sponsor's voice so you could hear regular Ato. Do you think it's actually like Ato's voice actor, but it's just pitch changed? That would be funny, actually. I assumed it wasn't. I just assumed it was some random person and it's the, like, Alvin and the Chipmunks voice filter. On the night of day 77, we still hadn't found any invaders, let alone killed them. Damn it! Why aren't there any invaders anywhere? The enemy must have recalled all their troops still loitering around in the vicinity of the school. Probably so we can't hunt them down anymore. What do we do now? Mistress Tsubasa's in last place. I don't want her to die. Just kill me for the points now, please. I already said no to that. What's the point of you dying to keep me alive? Make me sad like that one more time and I'll never take a bath with you again. They're bathing together? Wait, don't be distracted by that. Tomorrow's the last day of the 3rd round. If we can't earn enough points by tomorrow, Tsubasa will be executed at midnight. I guess having a rematch with Del Shah is the only way out now. Yugamu had quietly made the suggestion. That super strong commander? I didn't even have time to move during that last fight with him. Yeah, but beating him seems like the only way for us to save Tsubasa. I figure we should give it a shot. Ah, killing game, Yugamu, I missed you. I have a feeling we might bump into him somewhere in the desert. Taking our chances with a ridiculously powerful enemy rather than sit around doing nothing was just the kind of reckless plan Yugamu would come up with. I suddenly remembered something the sponsor had said before. That's right where you belong.
The more desperate someone gets, the more they're willing to dirty their hands to change their situation. How exciting!
We were in such a tight spot that taking a major risk was the only way to turn things around.
Oh.
How's this sound? We'll head for the desert first thing tomorrow morning. Find Del Shah and take him down. That's the only way, right? Well, fine. Too bad for you, Del Shah. That old man popped me like a balloon before. I need to get my revenge. Right. Beating him will give us his cryptoglobin for escape pod fuel as well. 2 birds, 1 stone. Despite our headstrong proclamations, the grim smiles on our faces betrayed our true feelings. For all our psyching ourselves up, deep inside, everyone knew it was virtually impossible for this plan to work. Day 78. I found myself unable to sleep even as the clock ticked over from midnight into the new day. Is this really going to work? Once morning came, we would be seeking out the powerful warrior Del Shah for battle. Our goal was to earn enough points to pull Tsubasa out of last place. It was the only option we had. Still, we all knew how terrifyingly strong Del Shah was from our last battle. None of our attacks could even scratch him back then. Isn't there another way? An easier target to earn a large amount of points from. Suddenly, an image surfaced in my head. The faces of Takamaru and his team. Since everyone in the Special Defense Unit were targets as well, if we did kill them, Tsubasa would be safe. No! What am I even thinking? I shook my head vehemently in an attempt to shake that horrifying thought from my mind. How could I abandon my scruples like that? Am I really that desperate? Trying to solve this by killing other friends was out of the question. I'd be playing right into the sponsor's hands. Remember when they made Del Shah a cool and formidable foe? Yeah. Good times. Coincidentally, the threat Tsubasa posed to Darumi is the same one Bulma makes to Vegeta. Think, what are other options? Something with a high success rate that didn't involve harming our allies and ensured Tsubasa's survival. I tossed and turned in my bed, thinking the problem over all throughout the night. There had to be a better way to save Tsubasa from certain execution. Before long, morning had arrived. Wait, that's it! As the morning sun lit up in my room, a light bulb lit up in my head. I found a way to save Tsubasa. Not just that, this method would prevent all future deaths in the game as well. How do you save? Are you talking about P5X, Jade? You don't need to. I quickly went about getting things ready for my newly hatched plan. Once I was done, Tsubasa and I took the school bus out of the academy together. That's the reason why we were talking earlier why gacha games have to be like online all the time. It's because your account is always syncing with the online server all the time. Because you have to remember the game is built for mobile players. So if people like need to stop like playing the game on their phone, like so they can take a call, or if like someone starts talking to them or their phone dies, you can't like lose your progress and get frustrated with the gacha game because they need their players always wanting to play. So your game is constantly being synced with the server. Tsubasa and I took the school bus out of the academy together. After we reached flat ground, Tsubasa switched the bus to cruise control and came to sit by me. What's this all about, Takumi? You made me drive off in such a hurry. I mean, I don't mind. But shouldn't we have gotten Yugamu and Darumi as well? They don't have to come along for this. This is our escape. Just you and me. Our escape? Yeah. We're running away. From the sponsor and their bees. I looked up at the sky from the window and saw a single bee tailing the bus. That bee was the game monitor, put there to stop the participants from escaping the hunt. It would follow us to the ends of the earth, so running away was pointless. Or so we had been made to think. The truth was... Will that bee really follow us everywhere we go? This is interesting that Takumi is actually being showed like a sprite you're talking to. I feel like this is one of the only times this happens. If we use the bus to cover more ground, maybe we can wear it down eventually. But that bee's physical abilities have been enhanced with hemoanima. It's not going to get tired that easily, right? I have no idea, but it's worth a shot. No one's ever seriously tried running away from the game before. If we do manage to get away safely, you'll be saved. Not only that, but no one else will need to be executed in your place either. Because according to the rules, only the person in the last place of each round gets executed. If Tsubasa kept running away while she was in last place, no one would be ever executed again. That was how the game would have to go, according to its own rules. But doesn't that mean we'll never be able to go back to the school? Yeah, but don't worry. I've stocked the bus with more than enough food, water, and fuel to last us for a long, long time. It's not the food I'm worried about. Why are you here with me? Now you can't go back either. Me? Don't sweat it. Just like that? Shouldn't you think this through a little more? What's there to think about? Tsubasa was the most important person in the world to me. So I chose to go with her. It was as simple as that. Takumi, you really are an idiot. She smiled, looking a little exasperated with me. You're so reckless. Or maybe daredevil is a better word in this case. What were you expecting? Love is blind, after all. Damn, that was smooth. Damn, that was good. Love? Cut it out. You sound like some sleazy pickup artist. Tsubasa ran back to the driver's seat with a bright red face. After that, we continued to drive the bus, never stopping once. Tsubasa taught me how to drive, so I could take over on roads with fewer obstacles. A few hours after driving in shifts, I looked out of the window and realized something.
It's gone. It's gone. The bee that's been following us is gone.
Really? It finally gave up?
Yeah, but we can't assume anything yet. We should keep going, just to be sure.
What happens if they end up going full circle and end up back at the school from the other way? We kept on driving the bus for a few more hours. See you Friday, Jade. Eventually, it became dark outside.
I can't see in front of us at all. Are you sure we can't use the headlights?
I don't think that's a good idea. Bugs are drawn to bright lights at night, aren't they?
There are too many obstacles lying around here for us to use cruise control. I guess the safest option is to stop for now.
Yeah. I don't see the bee anywhere. We'll stop here and rest until the sun comes back up.
We found a spot behind some ruins where we could park the bus and nap until morning. We huddled together under the same blanket, just like last time. Fucked up thing that we left everyone behind with Eito. Takumi made a good point, though, that with Tsubasa in last place, they should be fine with Ato, because I don't think he can break the rules.
Our great escapade went pretty well.
The sponsor must be panicking. Now they can't execute you for being in last place.
The execution had been scheduled to take place at midnight, but it was already long past that time. We'd successfully escaped from the invader hunt.
Oh boy, this is honestly a huge relief. I don't think we could ever have beaten Dal Shah. I was so sure today would be my last day on Earth. I couldn't sleep a wink last night.
You're so silly. I promised I wouldn't let you die, remember? I'll always be there to protect you.
Oops, remember when you said that to Karwa?
Tomorrow, too?
Yes. And the day after, and the day after that. Always.
I kept whispering to Tsubasa that I would protect her forever. That must have made her feel safe, because a few minutes later... Zzz. She closed her eyes, and her breathing started to even out. She was probably tired from the stress and driving all day. I leaned my body against hers, and decided to turn in for the night as well. And that was how I fell asleep, with the comforting feel of Tsubasa's warmth next to me. Maybe that was why I had the most beautiful dream that night. A dream I was having a nice peaceful breakfast back home in the Tokyo residential complex. Mom was smiling happily. Karwa and I were smiling happily. It was a scene of a time when I was still ignorant, of a place I held dear in my heart. I had a burning desire to take Tsubasa there. I'd promised to do that for her before. If I showed up at home with a girl, even one who wasn't Karwa, I bet Mom would literally start jumping for joy. She'd cook enough to feed an entire village, so much Tsubasa would feel bad she couldn't eat it all. I'd eat surrounded by those I loved. How I longed for that day to come. That was my dream now. I wanted to introduce Tsubasa to my family. We could make it come true. I was sure of it, now that we had safely escaped from the killing game. Damn. I was not expecting that. That's crazy. I can't believe I knew Tsubasa was gonna die here and I still got caught off guard. I was kind of thinking it was going to be like a Romeo and Juliet thing where they died on day 100. Like to the fire. Because I like knew deep down, obviously, if they flee the school like that she wasn't going to make it. Or they weren't going to make it because they need the escape pod, because we know the Undying Flames literally scorches the whole planet. So you know there's no way that they're going to live. But yeah, I thought it was going to be the Romeo and Juliet thing, where they both just die together. This is worse, actually. And the caption, too. I mean, at least Tsubasa dies, like, safe and comfortable in Takumi's arms. So it's not like the worst way for Tsubasa to go. She doesn't end, like, in fear. Like, her last thoughts are being comforted by Takumi, but this would, I mean, Takumi never recovers from this. God, the pose and that she's still in her clothes, that's brutal. I don't know if you see any other black mummified corpse like this in their like clothes still. Comedy stream. I no longer had to live in fear that my loved ones might die. Tsubasa and I would always be together. I would always be there to protect her. Today, tomorrow, and forever, until the end of time. Ending 88. Killing game route. Escaping our fate. Fuck, bro. That's brutal. Oh, that is brutal. I can't believe that actually still caught me off guard. Obviously, that sucks right after that, but this route, like, is the quality of the writing and how this route hits you. I still think after we've knocked out a couple other routes that this is like, it's just the best route in the game. So, I mean, I guess there's another half of the game still, but man, is this one. Oh, that one's going to be tough. Tough to beat. I think the only reason I didn't cry, honestly, is just because it caught me so off guard. Like, truly, I think that that was why I didn't cry, because it was just like, I mean, I knew she was going to die. So I guess that was, like, kind of a spoiler. So, like, I was able to brace myself a little bit, but, like, it still caught me off guard. Damn. Oh, wait, is this another ending we're going to get? I guess there was 3 endings I'm missing, right? For Killing Game? Oh, there's like several endings, actually. Oh, I didn't realize we just basically did Killing Game straight through. This route's so good, that ending hits you hard even after it's been a few weeks. You're surprised that this route's so well liked? Why is that? These ones are instant? Alright. Let's do these. I think this one's so well liked because it's so... It's like got such good character relationships, and it's like it gives you like that emotional pull that I think a lot of other routes sometimes lack. Because you're so attached to all the characters in this route, every time something bad or like upsetting happens to them, you feel bad or you feel upset. Dude, so many people left after we during that route. I think a lot of people were upset. It's just the viewership just like cut in half. the plot's very boring and samey. I could see that if you're just focused on the plot. Yes, that's fairly true. The concept of the route itself is definitely not that great and gets fairly repetitive. It's really the character work in this route. It assassinates some characters like Takamaru, I suppose, but if Takamaru is like far down on your list, I don't think you really care that much, and I think he's far down on a lot of people's lists. But his character does get fairly assassinated. Yeah, I pointed that out first time around too. Alright, we don't kill Ava here. This goes south. Yeah, and I've mentioned it before, like during multiple other games that I've streamed, but I'm always more of a character person than I am like a story and world building, like a world building kind of person, which is why the games like Dark Souls games always kind of struggle for me. Not only do I not particularly like the gameplay, but I'm always I can deal with a game where the story's meh and the world building's not great as long as I love the characters. I always prefer the characters more than anything in the story. Like, that's the most important thing to me. Your world can have like the deepest like environmental storytelling and rich like environments and world building and lore, but if you don't have like characters that I can latch onto and get attached to, like I can't care about your story. And Dark Souls games to me always find like that they lack that. Because it's all about, oh, look at all this, the lore of this bygone world and this era and stuff, but it's just like there's not enough characters for you to get attached to. So that's why I think I can like this game, or this route particularly, because yeah, like, sure, the route is boring in terms of like the killing game. Oh, we got to kill stuff. It's the character interrelationships and stuff that I really enjoy. And I just didn't really care for Takamaru, so... His role as a protector of the twins in this route I don't think is that bad or that far off from his character. I can't do it. I can't kill you, Ava. You're not thinking clearly, Takumi. If you don't kill me now, Nozomi will die. But I can't. You're basically an ally to us at this point. Listen to me. You need to do this for Nozomi. You must kill me. Press that button now. You too. What's this killing stuff all about? It's like this, Nozomi. I explained the situation. I told her how Ava was offering to die in order to save her. You can't be serious, Ava. I would never kill you to keep myself alive. Just being able to see you again was good enough for me. I'm ready to die now. Do not speak of death so easily. A kind-hearted child like you deserves to keep on living. I'll say it again. Kill me now, quick, before it's too late. Ava kept yelling at Nozomi to kill her, but Nozomi wouldn't give in. You have to do it! You have to kill me! Why won't you listen to me? A loud shout slowly softened into anguished cries. Nozomi,
please! Nozomi! Please, kill me!
Her desperate pleading was suddenly interrupted by another voice. Oh. Okay, maybe this is where we're going to see that Takamaru character assassination. You want to die so much, Ava? You won't mind if I kill you myself, then. Takamaru! Didn't think Ava'd be here, too. We get to hunt 2 commanders at once. Lucky us. The Squad 4's commander's already dead. Killing Ava, too, will put us in a safe spot for a long time to come. Damn it, forgot about them. I should have known these 2 point grubbers might find Ava as well. Sorry, Takamaru. But if it's Ava you want, you'll have to get through me first. You bet. I've been wanting to get revenge for what you did anyway. You're not getting away this time, Ava. Takamaru, please. You can't kill Ava. She has a daughter. Do you really want to make that innocent girl an orphan? Nozomi made a last-ditch attempt to appeal to Takamaru's compassion, but to no avail.
Huh?
Come get some, Takumi! Huh? Ah! Yeah! A fierce fight against our allies broke out over Ava's fate. Takumi? Nozomi! Halfway through, Tsubasa and Yugamu spotted us and joined the battle, making it even more intense than before. Nozomi! Ava Commander Model .png. It literally is just a... This, I bet you, gets patched later. When Nozomi got injured, Ava lost her cool and transformed, throwing everything into greater confusion. You dare hurt my daughter?
Duh?
You're no mother, just a freaky school invader. Kodaka budget right now. This is technically one of the later routes, so I guess that wouldn't be a huge surprise. We kept fighting each other, to the point that we became unable to clearly discern who was on whose side. Didn't we, like, clean sweep Takamaru and the twins earlier? Why is this fight close now? Finally, in this enemy base far away from the academy, the special defense unit was completely annihilated. Not by the enemy, but by each other. Okay, that sucked. Alright, that's definitely a weaker ending for this route. I think they just wanted to make this a dramatic choice, so you'd have to feel bad about actively choosing to kill Ava. That sucked. Ending 89. Killing game route. Battle for Ava's points. Yeah, that sucked. I can't even front. I can't even front. That's a calamity tier ending. Literally, not even a CG. Like, the dialogue's pretty corny, and somehow they all, like, kill each other. Nah. I almost bet that gets patched. Especially if this route continues to be a fan favorite. They gotta go back and look at that and be like, why the fuck do we just have, like, a fucking JPEG of Ava's model here? They display that model for the ending in the list. There's no way that doesn't go back and get something else. Maybe not a full-blown CG, but that'll get touched up. I'm confident. That's so lazy. There's no way. Anyway, this is where we get ganked by New Gank. And Moko offers to die. To let us all escape. Takumi, am I going? No way I have to do this battle. Oh yeah, Nozomi was grievously wounded, still breathing, but won't last much longer. Moko, what happened? The commander's not all that strong, but whenever we beat him, he comes back. We had to fight him over and over again. During one of the battles, Nozomi went down. Make that model a thumbnail? That would be funny, but people will think I'm doing killing game route again. I do have a good CG with an actual solid background of Ava's commander model. So I could use Ava's commander model for a thumbnail, and it would look good. I don't know. I can post it in the Discord later. I think I might have already. But I've got definitely better shots of Ava as a commander than the fucking blank JPEG. It literally has like the default like Blender gray background too. Like they basically just fired her up and A-posed her. And we're like, fuck, we need a CG here to show that she transformed, and we're not going to make a sprite for her, so here we go. Oh, I'm gonna be so tired at work tomorrow. Damn it, we almost had him. This is what I mean by so many of the maps, like, are so boring. Like, what do you mean all the enemies are just lying directly in front of us? There's some good Ava CGs later? Okay. Whose execution thumbnails do we have left? Kurara, Darumi, and Ava, I think, are all that's left. We'd never leave you behind, Moko! It's Moko Mania 24/7! You can't expect us to agree to leave you behind! Forsooth, Lady Moko! It's all for one, and one for all! Don't be a pig-headed numbskull, Takumi. You just don't get it. I told you. I made a promise to Kurara. I promised her I'd protect the girls. But you're a girl. Actually, that doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect every member of the Alliance. Add Tsubasa back in the thumbnail rotation. There's some CGs of Tsubasa we could use. But that means Nozomi will. How about we continue this conversation after we beat the commander? Come on, man. At least just reuse the CG you just showed of everyone fighting New Gank. Just reuse that. They had the CG right there. Just remove Moko. You don't even have to remove Moko. She's still alive here. A grueling battle against the Squad 10 commander raged on. Whenever we backed him into a corner, he would slip away, recover, and the whole process began again. His ability to turn back time made the battle drag on, but after a long while... Screenshot this and tag Kodaka. Hit him up on Twitter and be like, bro, what is this? The budget definitely ran out at the end here. Because this is one of the later routes. We unleashed a concentrated attack on him, and at long last, we brought the Squad 10 commander down, once and for all. Nozomi! Nozomi. Once the commander had fallen, we rushed over to Nozomi to check on her. But when we got there, we were relieved to find she was still breathing. If we took her back to the school and treated her right away, she could still be saved. Don't die on us, Nozomi. The way the budget on this route's going, I was expecting that Fade to Black to be, and then Nozomi died. Game over. That's also why Killing Game has no branches, just quick bad ends. Yeah, the budget, absolutely. They were like, oh shit. I think they, like, started this route. They were really cool, like, enthusiastic about the script. They liked where it was going. And then, like, looked at the calendar and were like, dude, we can't finish this. Because this seems like still something you could build a branch with here. They had to focus entirely on number 88, yeah. Man, this sucks that... Okay, I can see Killing Game falling in the rankings for some people because of it having no branches. Like, and really all these, like, endings are just tacked on. So, pulling back the curtain a little bit now on Ending Game, being able to see these other endings, because we didn't see any of them last time, it does kind of make it look like a lot of these choices are just being made as choices to give the player a feeling of guilt when they make the right call. Because the only outcome that's, like, reality here is to leave Moko behind. But you have to force the player to make that choice so they feel emotionally attached to Moko. So they feel bad about leaving Moko here. Which is fair. But, like, there's not really anything after you choose not to leave Moko behind. The game's kind of just, like, slaps you on the head and is like, come on, man. You know that's not how this tragic story is gonna go. You know how sad this route's supposed to be. You're fine with... Yeah, I'm fine with... Not every route needs to be drawn out and dragged out with a bunch of different fucking branches. And I think that is part of Killing Game's strength, is that it's not dragged out. Not mentioning any other routes that are dragged out, Calamity Comedy. But... it's nice, it's like concise, it says what it wants to say. There's not really a lot of days wasted in Killing Game, so that's good. But yeah, these endings, what are they doing? Not cooking. We ran back to the academy as quickly as we could, carrying Nozomi the whole way. Don't die, Nozomi! Hold on just a little longer. As I ran, I prayed hard for Nozomi to survive. I didn't want to see yet another friend dying on me. Especially not Nozomi. I came all the way back to prevent her death in the first place. All that would be for nothing if she died now. Hasn't the Tsubasa romance already kind of started at this point? Whatever. Once we got back, I'll grab Yugamu and get him to treat Nozomi's injuries. He's so familiar with the human body, this shouldn't be a problem. I kept going through all the steps I'd take in my mind as I ran with all my might. Hey guys. Was the school always so far away? We've been running for a while now, but we still couldn't see the wall of fire. Not even a single flame. The huge wall had been a major landmark. It wasn't the kind of thing we could just miss. That's really strange. We're definitely not lost, so... mayhaps we've been shrunk? Alright. Kirschka. This is the right direction, so let's keep going. All of us clearly felt this was an ill omen. Nevertheless, we kept running in the direction where the school should be. When we finally arrived, an astonishing sight greeted us. Huh? We could barely recognize the school.
What happened here?
This is abrupt as fuck. What?
Why has the school been destroyed?
Are you sure this is Last Defense Academy? We didn't take a wrong turn somewhere?
I found it hard to believe this was really our school, too. Or you say destroyed the school? I guess so. But it was. It was practically in ruins. But there was no mistaking it.
I understand now. The squat tent commander was merely a decoy.
A decoy?
He was there to draw out and hold back the majority of the Special Defense Unit's fighters.
Yeah, that's right. They, Risei and Nugank attack on the same day.
Then other commanders would be free to destroy the academy while we were occupied. A two-pronged offensive to conquer an enemy stronghold. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Now it made sense why that commander fought so inefficiently and kept dragging the battle out. He was trying to buy the other commander time to launch their attack. And I'd fallen for the enemy's gambit, leaving the school poorly defended. That in turn had led to its destruction. You're telling me Eito couldn't fucking clutch this out? What? Bro sucks. Shortly after we arrived back, Nozomi died from her injuries off-screen. Now that we'd lost our base, we didn't even have anywhere to erect a tombstone for her. All we could do was wander around the town ruins for the rest of our lives. That was such an abrupt ending there, too. They might as well have played a fucking womp womp like sound effect. That definitely could have been like used some more exploration, like meeting some of the invaders and stuff or something like that. Yeah, that ending needed a lot more fleshing out. It was just so abrupt. Like, didn't even talk to Nozomi. She just died. School was destroyed. Didn't see the invaders bragging about it. Yeah, these endings are super anticlimactic. That one definitely needed some fleshing out, for sure. Ending 90. Killing game route. The Academy Falls. Yeah, definitely the later endings are better, for sure. Like, ending 88 is really solid. But yeah, we don't run into Yugamu. We acknowledge that Yugamu was still at the school. We don't see any of them. The twins? Nothing. The the sponsor to be like, whoops. This Price is Right losing horn. Yeah, kind of weak. And I think it's mostly I consider it weak just because I'd want more of it. I'd want it fleshed out more. But that's only because I like this route a lot. I feel like if I didn't like this route, and it was just a quick abrupt end, I'd be like, huh, whatever. But I like this route. So I want to see more of it. I want to see these characters that I like. I want to see their reaction to the tragedy. What's their plan? What's the future look like? What do they want to do? You know. So that's really what makes it sad. You know what I mean? This is where Hiriko dies for Darumi. This gets several CGs. Will there be a tier list for the route when you finish the game? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like that just causes arguing, and then people to get upset when their favorite routes are not higher on the tier list, and when routes they don't like are higher on the tier list. I just feel like it's cause for division. I like mentioning routes that I like, but I feel like doing tier lists is always like a bad omen. Just because, I mean, my channel, I really like the kind of just casual environment we've got here. Where we're all, it's like very friendly, there's not a lot of drama, and I just kind of feel like tier lists instigate that and make people feel bad. So I'll say, like, if I like routes in particular, or if I don't like routes, but I don't usually like trying to, like, instigate stuff like that. I like us all just being a chill community. Everyone's free to express their opinions and stuff, but... And if you wanted to post your own tier list in my Discord, like, you're more than welcome to. I just feel like if I'm the one that does it, I don't want to, like, sow discontent or, like, upset people and stuff. Because obviously this game is a very emotional game and a lot of different routes, endings, and experiences, so people get very attached to their particular endings and stuff. So... I don't think I will do a tier list, no. I'm interested in seeing what other people think. But I just don't really want to cause that kind of strife. I guess, and who knows, maybe it wouldn't even cause strife, and maybe I'm being overly dramatic, but... I just don't really want to argue with people. Like, if I like a route and other people don't, I don't like to argue with the community. I like just hanging out and vibing with you guys. I want to let people like... I want to let people like what they like. You know? I've seen people get really upset over tier lists. Yeah, and that's just not the kind of vibe I want in this community. I like that we're all just very chill. We like to chat and hang out with each other, and that's why I feel like every one of these streams is kind of a hangout. I just don't really want to do that. Not that I think it's a bad idea or anything like that, not to shit on your suggestion of a tier list or something like that. That's just kind of how I feel about it. Maybe on the stream react to our tier lists. I would probably react to them in Discord, like in the chat. But if I do it on stream, I feel like it would inevitably end into a, like, major tier list discussion. We'll probably share a lot of opinions, just not when it comes to cult. Probably. Alright. Let's be cowards and let Darumi die. Considering she's not in most of the routes anyway, so... That's kind of canon. Yugama was right. If the anti-sponsor alliance got wiped out now, all hope would be lost. The best we could do was survive and carry on Hiriko's will. I mean, at least this is a CG and not like a fucking model of this commander. But it's so ultra zoomed in on Hiriko that it's like lost resolution. It's like blurring. Yeah, this is the last ending. We'll be wrapping up here. I'm already going to be exhausted at work tomorrow. Because it always takes me like an hour or so after the stream to like calm down and like start to get sleepy. So I'm going to get like 3 hours of sleep tonight. That's alright, though. As long as I get a decent night's sleep tomorrow, I should be prepped and ready to go for the Persona 5X stream. I probably won't be able to make a super fancy thumbnail for Friday, though, because I'll be too tired after I get home from work. Probably slap together some thumbnail and go to bed. Sleep like 10 hours tomorrow. As I made to leave, my gaze fell on her, now on the verge of death.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Hiriko. But we'll definitely bring down the sponsor. I promise.
He lied. She's got the suitcase. Like, you have to go to save her here because the suitcase is what stops the sponsor. Yugamo and I turned around and started running as fast as we could. I'm sorry, Hiriko. I'm sorry. I mumbled words of apology over and over again under my breath as we dashed across the town ruins. We made it back to school by the skin of our teeth. Yugamo isn't in their room with us, cheering us up? This shouldn't be a moment you would be in solitude at. I threw myself onto the bed once more as I was in my room, exhausted from the non-stop fighting since morning. So you wanted to do these first at the beginning of the stream to end on a funny note? I don't disagree, but I feel like the stream would have ended on an anticlimactic note, and that might have been worse. My heart couldn't rest. The weight of my regret grew heavier with each passing moment. Hiriko, Darumi. I could have saved them if I stepped in. Well, not them. I abandoned my allies to certain death. No, I didn't. I shook my head, yelling in an attempt to reject my self-reproof. By the time I'd seen them, it was already too late. My decision to flee was to avert total annihilation. I'd made the right choice. I didn't abandon them to die. They were already beyond saving. I mean, Hiriko is. Is that Yugamo? It's gonna be Darumi and she's gonna kill us. He might be here to talk about what to do next. Now that Hiriko's dead, we need to have a serious discussion about the future of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. I opened the door to let Yugamo in, but somebody else was on the other side. Oh. Takemaru? Ima and Kako, too? What do you guys want? What do we want? We're playing dumb, you fucking scumbag. Takemaru grabbed a hold of me and an enraged look on his face. What's this about? Why are you so angry? Why wouldn't we be? 2 of our friends just got killed. 2? You mean Hiriko and Darumi? We checked the rankings just now and saw. They died all of a sudden. That didn't seem right. So we did some investigating of our own. And guess what? We received eyewitness reports that confirm you committed the crime, Mr. Samino. Eyewitness from who? What crime? Nozomi saw you leaving in a hurry with Hiriko and Darumi this morning. 2 people you were hanging out with suddenly dropped dead. What do you think that means, genius? I'll tell you what it means. It means you killed them. I didn't. It wasn't me. We went out to hunt invaders together, but then the Squad 3 commander showed up. I explained what happened without going into too much detail. I told them about Hiriko, Darumi, Yugamo, and myself forming a team to carry out a certain operation. When the commander suddenly showed up, he killed Darumi and Hiriko. Yugamo and I had no choice but to escape.
Duh?
That's a lie if I ever heard one. It makes a lot more sense to think you're the one who killed Miss Amiyama and Miss Shizuhara. Why? Those 2 occupy the top positions in the rankings. You must have set them up so you could take their place. Who would kill another person for that? I get it, you don't trust me, but you can check with Yugamo, can't you? He can attest to the fact I wasn't the one to kill him. I don't believe a single word that perverted clown says. Besides, you might just be colluding with each other. I think it's funny that Kako has a Kyoko-inspired sprite. Therefore, I'm afraid we have found you guilty on the basis of a long string of circumstantial evidence. And now you're under arrest. Enjoy your stay in the courtyard cage. Don't forget to make friends with Ava. Stop! Let go of me! Calm down and stop resisting. They caught and restrained me before I could say anything more. I was thrown into one of the cages in the courtyard. I didn't kill them. You got it all wrong. Let me out of here. No matter how hard I tried to protest, Takamaru refused to listen. I was left to languish in the cage. I stayed there day after day. Eventually, we reached the end of the first round. And the sponsor just was okay with this? Since I couldn't take part in the hunt anymore, I'd fallen to last place and the bees came for me. Doesn't the sponsor, like, find Takumi interesting? Wouldn't he break him out? And be like, the game's boring if Takumi's not playing? Okay. Ending 91. Killing game route. Round 1 loser. Okay. Achievement. Complete all killing game routes. Well, at least we did that. Kind of sad we're taking a break. Oh, hey, a CG. I mean, it's basically just a re-edited. Or it's just a traced CG of the other killing game victims from round 1. Not that different. But it is surprising that that one got a CG. I mean, I guess because that's early enough. Like, maybe you'd make that. If Persona 5X's dog shit, just play 100 line, it won't be. A small break from 100 line, for sure. Is this weekend. The one who found Takumi interesting was sponsor Eito. The OG sponsor didn't. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, it seems contrived. I'm not a fan of it. It seems weird that the sponsor would just, like, let the characters remove someone from the competition. Next route's fire. I can't wait. That'll be next week, maybe, depending on how much content there is from the beginning of Persona 5X. I really haven't paid that much attention to it. I know it seems like I'm knowledgeable of it, but a lot of it is assumptions. But still, we can do another Wednesday stream. I also might be able to get another stream in because next week's the 4th of July, so I have Friday off next week, so maybe I'll stream Thursday next week as well. So we'll see. We might be able to do a couple more streams next week. Depends. I don't want to burn myself out on the streams either, but yeah, next week maybe we'll do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know. Remains to be seen. I'll figure it out this weekend, though, so be sure you're at those weekend streams, even though it's not going to be the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. If you've enjoyed these streams, I hope you'll enjoy me playing other games on the channel as well. Be sure to subscribe if you don't want to miss out on the rest of, or even more content from me. From both Persona and 100 Line, and other games. This summer, still, No Sleep for Kaname Date and Metal Gear Solid Delta all are going to be streamed, and I hope you enjoy them. And yes, Ridley, appreciate you coming back. Good to see you, but I am ending the stream. Gotta go to work tomorrow. It's already 1 a.m. I'm probably not gonna fall asleep till 2 a.m. I think I'll be up by 6. Start getting ready for work. I'll be tired tomorrow. But alas, it's good to take a nice little break in the middle of the week. Spend time and hang out with you guys. Thanks all of you for coming. I know not everyone can make it to the midweek streams, so I know some of you will probably be watching the VOD, but I still appreciate you. VOD viewers, I read all your comments, so please leave them. thank you for watching the VOD, even though we weren't live. I appreciate when you leave your comments as you're watching. And of course, maybe join the Discord server and let us know what you're thinking as well. I'll always be there to chat with you. Link in the description below for the Discord server. But I gotta call it a night, because the salary slave wage continues tomorrow as I have to go back to work. You know, it'd be, I rejoin the grind, and if you're joining the grind again tomorrow, I hope it goes well for you. You can close out the week strong, and then be back here on the weekend in one piece. Just 2 more days. Hell, if you're interested in Persona 5X, that's starting now. So, have fun, enjoy it, and then that's it. Oh, drop a like on the stream too if you can. I'd appreciate it. That's it. That's all I got. Have a good night. I will see you guys on Friday.